you going so fast tonight? Have you ever stopped beside the road to smell the rose of life? Take a breath now, don't hold it in too long, 'cause you might end up missing out on life's short little song. She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Got one life to live, don't let it go. Can you let go of it all tonight? Or will you decide to push on through and ignore the words inside? Take a breath now, don't hold it in too long, 'cause you'll find you're missing out on life's short little song. She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. I know where we can go. I know where we can go. And it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again.
Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, OBS is perfect. Good, good, good. I need to make scene collections for my different games. They're all set up at different hours. But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys, or the re-upload version, or the re-upload version. We are here at Grand Canyon. I don't know what this airport is called. It's like Grand Canyon something, but due to Jackson yesterday calling it the Grand Hole, we're calling it the Grand Hole tonight.
Welcome to the Grand Hole.
Welcome to the Grand Hole. Yeah, it's gonna be Grand Canyon for those that don't understand, and we're gonna do some GA flying around there, and then I might do a short, flight in the 777 from San Francisco to LAX or LAX to San Francisco. But other than that, that's our plan for tonight. Probably gonna be doing a little GA, probably not too long, probably not too short either. Get a nice view of the Grand Canyon. Got some photo reel that was downloading for the past like 2-3 hours for the area. I got it in quality 16, so it's not going to look the best, but it'll be alright. He's off over to our right, and he's actually streaming as well. His YouTube name is Typical Tanner. I have it in the description of my stream, so if you guys want to go check him out and watch from 2 different perspectives, you can definitely go do that. So I'm going to get my tablet set up here, and then we'll start getting the aircraft started and ready to go. Germany, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I'll tell you what, you're getting me keen on PUBG. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. And definitely end up playing it tonight as well. I'm just gonna get my tablet set up here so I don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna have VFR charts all over on my second screen, so in case ATC gets on, we'll know what we're doing. Okay, other than that, we're gonna go and get things started here in the Cessna. This is the Airfoil Labs Cessna 172. It's only 35 bucks on the org, so if you are a big Cessna person and or looking for a good Cessna, that's where you could buy this Cessna from. Alright, so he's gonna be in the ground over there for us, but once we get up in the air, obviously we'll be able to see him. Let's go and get our checklist open. Get everything going here. Keto 2, we'll remove that. I'll get the door open. And airplane weight and balance. So we're gonna be in, I don't know how the I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how the, what the hell? Like some weird noise. I think that was from my browser. Alright, I don't know how much fuel we're gonna need, but yeah, I guess we'll go. I don't know what we'll do. What's the ICO code? It's KGNC, I believe. Yeah, KGNC. We'll carry some extra passengers as well. We'll carry somebody about maybe 130 pounds. Carry somebody over here at about go 173, and then we'll carry another passenger. We'll say it's a kid, so we'll say 70 pounds, I guess, 75, sure. Baggage, we're gonna try to balance out our center of gravity here. We're gonna go 70 on that side, and then we'll carry. Yeah, we don't really. We'll say we're doing tours, so we don't need any bag. We'll say they have like little bags or something, a few pounds each. There we go. And then fuel tanks. We'll go ahead and just put. We're gonna put 30% in each tank. About 32%. That should be enough for us. Cessnas don't usually hog that much fuel, but who knows what the winds are. It's pretty windy, and the thing that's really cool about this plane is you can see these little, I can't remember what these are called. They're like the little static things for static electricity to what's it called? Deter or go off from those to leave the aircraft from those points is what those are meant for. Alright, so I think we got the center of gravity pretty well balanced there, so we'll be happy with that. And let's see, what are they? I guess they're not going to be put on that. But anyways, we're going to go and get the checks going here. So we got the fuel and balance going. That's all good to go. And we're going to go inside and make sure park brake is set, which is most likely not. plane here. Pull that. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get the steering lock removed. And get my joystick here. My joystick's still broken. I didn't attempt to fix it, but it still, like I said, it still works. I just have to push it super, like, a little bit more forceful than I used to, but it still works. All right, so fuel selector is set to both. Oh God, that's bright. All right, fuel selector's on both. Fuel shut-off valve. Fuel shut-off valve is on. Oh wait, nope, it's off. Let's go and push that all the way in. There we go. Fuel shut-off valve is on. Ignition switch is off. Avionics master switch is off. Wait, is it on? Yeah, it's off. Master switch will be coming on. And fuel quantity indicators, go and check those. Alright, those look good. And let's see, fuel, where was I? I lost my position. Do you not see, you don't see me? Did I get disconnected? No, I'm still connected. Maybe you're in the air for me? I don't know. Did I get disconnected? No, I'm connected. I don't know. That's, strange. It should show me. Not sure why it wouldn't. I think my friend got disconnected. There he is. Well, I haven't seen this plane before. Yeah, Sam. Get into some GA, man. Getting into some GA. Alright, let's go and continue. You'll probably pop up for us in a bit, hopefully. We'll see. Hey, I gotta change time of day because it's actually dusk out, or getting towards dusk, so I'm gonna change the time here. Whoops, wrong. That's the wrong setting. Let's go up here. Change time of day back to, well, we'll change it to 1400. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Wrong ICAO? No, it's KGCN. Kilo Golf Charlie November. It's in Arizona, so if that kind of tells you anything. All right. Fuel indicators, check quantity we already did. Master avionics switch is going to be coming on. And the avionics fan, I still don't know how to check for the avionics fan. I don't know if there's like a thing for that, but assuming that's going to be working, so we're going to turn that off. Avionics fan, where was that at? Avionics fan, there it is. Check fan, yep, okay, we'll say we did it. Avionics master switch is back off. Static pressure alternate source valve is not pushed in. Let's go and push that in. There we go. So we got that in. Or it's, I guess it's off. Annunciator panel switch is going to be the hold test, so let's go up here. And good there. Keep that on bright. And flaps are going to extend. There we go. Alright, flaps are extended. Pitot heat is going to be coming on. And we're going to get all of our other lights on for outside inspection. Fuel pump is going to remain off. External lights are all on. And then we'll get ready to do our outside inspection. Left wing, all that stuff is good. External lights, master switch is not going to be coming off. It's going to stay on. Baggage door. We'll check that in a bit. Alright, let's go step out here.
The exterior manipulation mode is now active.
And we'll go ahead and check. You got it? Alright, we'll probably see you pop in here in a bit. Alright, and we're basically good there. Let's go and close that up and lock it. Where are you at?
I am having difficulties as of right now.
Okay, let's go and close our door. And we'll just make sure that everything is good to go. We got our GPU running. We'll disconnect that shortly. Or, yeah. Alright, so fuselage. Let's go ahead and actually disconnect that now. There we go. Let's go ahead and just make sure that all of our stuff is still going in here. We're good. No loss of power. Alright.
The exterior manipulation mode is now.
Oh no, don't get in, dude. I wanted to close the door. Door. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll go and continue on. Let's go and just make sure that our flaps. Alright. Good. and check our aileron. Alright. Good. A little antenna wicks or whatever, the things are good.
Exterior manipulation mode is now active.
And let's go and check these lights. I have to back up a little bit to check these. They're not going to show. I think we have to go at a certain angle for it to be happy. Nope, not going to do it. Move a little bit more back. Up here, no, okay, it's alright. I'll actually go back in the aircraft and we'll probably check that out. Yeah, looks like all the lights for some reason are not showing on, but we'll get that checked. We'll make sure those are working. I'm going to open this back up, just make sure that all those are on. They are in the opposite. Okay, well, I mean, we disconnected the GPU, but that shouldn't have been anything. Alright, let's just see if that works.
The exterior manipulation
Maybe shutting
mode
it
is
off and
now
on,
active.
off and on a few times may have fixed it. Nothing? No, we'll deal with it later. It's alright. We'll hopefully we didn't break the plane. Alright, let's go and check. So those lights we'll check later. Look good. Let's go and remove the tie down, remove the chocks. Pitot heat cover is removed. Good. And we're ready to have to do our oil quantity again. Good. Let's go up here and check this. Yeah. We'll just do about half, or we'll do until we get in the green, or we'll do 7. And that should do for us. Let's go ahead and pop that back in. Actually, let's make sure that it's actually. Can you check? I don't know if you're gonna check this thing. You should be able to. I don't know if there's a way to check it though. All right, so we got 7 quarts, so it's all in. Let's go and pop that back in there. All right, and we'll go on to this side. Make sure that these are good. I don't think this is actually. It'd be cool if those are actually anime if they're obscured or anything like that. If anything was in there, go and move that tie down. So let's see if the lights are have any luck of coming on. Nope, nothing. All right. Go and check the aileron. Good there. Remove that.
Alright, I think I'm good when you are there, boss.
Alright, I am almost ready. I'm just doing the outside inspection stuff. Let me make sure this works. Good. Tie down. Alright. Good. And good. Alright. My outside inspection is complete. I got about everything. Go and skip over a little bit. Fuselage, yep. And fuel drain, or drained fuel. Better check that. We got the fuel that we need. We're good. Before starting engine, we'll go in here and we'll try to get this plane started. I don't know why the. Let's see what's wrong with the batteries. Maybe there's a fault. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go to maintenance. Repair all. That fixes it. Try to start now. Yep, there it goes. Maybe I glitched it out using the GPU and the battery. Let's go and see if our lights are working now.
Manipulation mode is now active.
See if our lights work now. Yep, there they go. Alright, my lights work. Alright, my plane works. I probably just glitched it out with using the GPU and the battery at the same time, or maybe that's not what you're supposed to do in the first place. Alright. So, see, did I skip a page? Nope, we're good. Alright, so pre-flight inspection is complete, cell phones, yada yada yada, passenger briefing is complete, seat belts and all that stuff is good, brakes. we're good there. And circuit breakers are checked and in. And electrical equipment, yeah, off. The avionics master switch must be turned off. Yep, we have that turned off. Alright, avionics master switch is off. Fuel selector is on both. And fuel shutoff valve is on, is pushed all the way in. Avionics circuit breakers are checked and in. We'll go to the next page and we'll get ready to start the engine. So throttle will open to 1/4 of an inch. And we are starting with the engine cold, so we'll get ready to do that. So mixture is idle and cut off. And master switch is on. Prop area is clear. It's going to open up our window from both of them.
Clear cut.
What's that? That was from fucking one of
Air
Air Force Proud. Yeah, when his buddies were flying him. Yeah, I remember that. All right. Let's see, auxiliary pump switches. Let's go and get our lights off. I don't need them on anymore. Get the nav light on, get the beacon light on. Alright, go and get the auxiliary pump switch, or the auxiliary pump. What am I talking about? Okay, it is. Alright, let's go and get that on.
The engine seems ideally primed.
Alright. Hopefully we didn't flood the engine, but that's alright. See what happens. Ignition switch to start. Oh yeah, we're good. Perfect. Alright. Going then that full in. Extra full in, there we go. Alright, we're not going over, let's go and idle the engine close to 1,000 RPM there, that'd be perfect. Alright, we got our engine successfully started first try. Mixture advanced to, yep, we already got that. Throttle 1,000 RPM max, and oil pressure is good. Wait for the temperature to go up. Mixture will be lean for taxi. Alright, Drew's loading in. I don't know where he's going to be loading in at, but we'll see once in a bit, or in a bit. Let's go and get our flaps all the way up. Let's go and set our radios while all our engine gets warmed up here. Which one is it? That one that turns it on? Or is it this one that turns it on? When is that turns it on? This one? Okay. Probably have to turn these on first, that's why. That would probably help. Turn on? Nope. Okay, it's alright. Oh, well, we don't have our avionics on. Duh, that's why. That would probably help. There we go. Alright, let's get all of our radios and whatnot on here.
Holy.
What?
I think Drew just spawned in a 737. For me.
Where? Oh shit, he's on top of me!
Yeah, he's on top of you.
He's in a 737.
Oh my gosh.
That double wing view though, what the hell? Alright, let's get our squawk set into 1200. Squawk VFR. And we'll squawk altitude once we get in here. Once we start taxiing. Good God, oh he moved, I think he moved. What?
Yeah, he did. It was just I heard something real loud, I looked to the right and bam! 737.
He said my bad. I didn't even notice because I was inside of his fuselage, so I was like, yeah, it wasn't showing. Alright, let's see our oil temp. Oil temp is starting to move up a little bit, and wait for that to, we'll get that, the engine up to 1,000 RPM, just exactly at 1,000 RPM. There we go. Alright, after start, flaps are retracted, avionics master switch is on, radios are on, ATIS, we don't have an ATIS, but we do have a meter information. And I'm gonna go ahead and write this down real quick here. Find a blank piece of paper. I gotta find another notebook to write all my flight sim stuff down. I ran out. Oh, there's a blank page, I think. It's good enough. We'll take it. What was my call sign again?
You're like
You remember my
November
call
3
sign?
something.
November 318 Delta Echo, that's what it is. Alright, November 318 Delta Echo. Okay, you're gonna be VFR. Altimeter. The altimeter for GCN is 3021.
By the way, if you want to set up the sacred frequency if LA Center hops online, it's 124.850.
Alright. Yep, perfect. Alright, we'll get that set up here in a bit. Winds are 250 at 12, gust 21.
Oh my gosh, dude.
This is gonna be my plane's shaking on the ground. This is gonna be a very rough flight.
We're gonna get caught in a downwind in the canyon and die.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna go below the canyon. I'm not gonna go below the canyon at all, the canyon line. I'm gonna stick to the VFR rules that I stayed on Sky Vector. Alright, so we got the winds. The temperature is gonna be 28. And I think that's really all. Yeah, that's all we really need for this. Pretty clear out. Don't really need anything else. All right, let's go and enter in our altimeter. So it's going to be again 3021. Said something about there. And we're already at like 6,000. What are we at, like? Which one is it? We're already at like 6,000. What do these go by? Okay, so like 200, a little bit under 6,200 feet already. Do you have any AI mods installed? I do not. I'm on Vatsim, so it's recommended not to have AI or NPCs on. Alright, so altimeter set, ATIS is obtained, heading indicator, we'll go ahead and set that to, what running were we taking off on? You said 2-1, right? You said 2-1 was the active? Oh shit, what am I doing? Well, I fucked that up, whoops. Okay, so I need to set the heading. Well, shit, I don't know why I fucked that one up. Do I have a backup? What's it called in here? Which way are we facing right now? I don't know. It's alright, I'll figure that out later. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready for taxi. Let's get my taxi lights on. Pitot heats will stay on, fuel pump will stay off. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Alright, where are you? Are you still in the, you're in the ground somewhere again, aren't you? Oh yeah, okay, you're to my right now. And there's, our friend right there. Oh, he's not even rendered in yet. Oh well. I'll render him in here soon, hopefully. Are you in Discord chat? No, I'm in TeamSpeak chat. Let's see. Alright, I'll get ready to go here. And my YouTube gaming app on my tablet screwing up again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna file my flight plan as well. And flight plan, let's just go KGCN. Destination KGCN, alternate KGCN.
Oh, the guy over there is on TVM 850 for me. The nice aircraft.
Altitude, we'll just go 80, I don't know, flight altitude, I guess we'll just, I don't know, I'll center in the minimum for that area.
What the crap?
What?
He just ascended to the heaven.
Oh, he's still good for me. Alright, we'll do VFR. Brand.
There he goes again.
Canyon. Area. He's perfectly fine for me. I don't know why it does that. That's why, because, yeah, well, different. He's on X-Plane too, as well, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Renzo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Go VFR, maybe TCAS, DME mode C, I guess, why not? Flight time, I guess. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna put like an hour
Yeah,
or whatever. Sure, I'll just put that in, and then yeah. Yeah, he's like invisible for me. It's gonna take a while for his plane to render in, probably, for me at least.
He's good for me. I mean, he's
I got custom CSL, but it's a little bit buggy at times.
Oh, okay. You seem to be fine right now.
Yeah, we're doing a group VFR flight. We're just doing the Grand Canyon. Sure, I mean, go ahead and join us. I don't mind at all. See if my gaming or the YouTube gaming app is working for me now. Like it's doing better. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out to runway 21. Where's that runway at?
It's gonna be behind you from where you're at.
All
It's
right.
over here.
All right, park brake released. It's kind of in our way there. The ICAO is KGCN or KGCN.
CN. Yeah, you had it right.
God damn it.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Alright, which way is the wind facing, do you know?
I mean, they're running active.
Wait, what did I write
2-1,
down?
so-
Did I write? Okay, 250, okay, so... Are they running, really? 2-1s? Wow, okay.
Yeah, they're running 2-1. I mean, the wind's out at 2-5, so.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta fix my heading mode, because my heading mode is all sorts of fucked right now. I messed up my heading mode by accident. So, this heading, so I need the exact runway heading. Alright, well, it's good thing I got charts. I'll pull that up. I just need the exact heading so I could fix my, what's it called, accordingly. Alright, I'm gonna line up and wait on the runway. Wait, are you ready on the runway?
No, I'm holding short.
You are? Where the fuck? It's like, it shows you, okay, it's okay. Alright, yeah, we have different scene, completely different scenery and, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I see the windsock, okay, that's what I was looking for. I don't need to do, I'll do the run up. No, I'm not gonna do it on the runway, you're not even supposed to do it on the runway, fuck it. Screw it, I'm just gonna wing it, see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna do my quick checks before I take off. And I'm gonna also fix my damn heading bug as well. Alright, so exact runway heading that we are facing is gonna be 209. Let me set that up real quick and that'll be good to go. Okay, roughly that should be about 209er, hopefully. Was that about 030? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Alright. Let me set my heading bug to the runway heading, just in case bad things happen. Alright. Get my landing lights on, I'll be ready to go. There. Let's get past all this. Alright, mixture is rich, and I'm getting out.
You're getting out?
I am taking off, that's what I meant. Getting out of here.
You're getting out?
Getting out of here.
Runway?
Let's go full throttle, there we go. I'm gonna be going,
Yeah,
departing
take
to
a right.
the left. Oh, to the right? Is it to the right?
Yeah.
To the right depart. Alright,
Right up here.
60 knots. With that wind, let's see how that wind is. That's actually not that bad. It's not too bad, actually. Alright, we're gonna pitch for 80 knots. Okay, yep. Now you get a little bit of altitude and it's kind of starting to blow me around, but it's not bad. It's controllable. Go and trim our aircraft here. Yeah, it's controllable. It's controllable. Oscar Shelley, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I was going to start making my right-hand turn. Joel, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Fell asleep last night? Not a problem. Alright, I also gotta get LA's frequency put in here as well. Almost forgot about that. Alright, see if you're loaded in as a model. Yeah, you're loaded in as a model. Yeah, you're loaded in as a Cessna.
Who?
You? You just took off, right?
Yeah.
Just made your right-hand turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're loaded in as a Cessna.
He's a TBM 850 for me.
Oh, maybe. Oh, well, it depends. I don't know what aircraft he said he was choosing. I don't think he said he was choosing an aircraft, but,
Oh, he's in a TBM. Like, that's what he logged his Vatsim as.
Oh, okay, okay. Where is he at? I don't even see me. Oh, he's still at the
On your
ramp.
tail. Oh, he's on your tail for me.
Wait, you're still on the ground? What the hell? Unless that's a fourth person.
No, I'm in the air. He's in the air too.
What? Where are you at? Oh, I see you. I see. Okay, I see him. No,
I'm
yeah. See,
real
he's
low.
not loading for me. Okay, okay. Yeah, what's your call sign? Which one's your call sign?
182 Tango Charlie.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start leveling out here. What altitude? I'm at 8,000 now, so it's perfect. Yeah, I feel like the wind is gonna suck us into the damn canyon.
I gotta get up higher. I'm only hitting 7,000, but I'm only going 60 knots.
Yeah, I was barely
Dropping me
pitching.
around.
Yeah, it was really hard for me to keep speed and keep a good altitude. Did you fix your joystick? No, but I have a workaround for it. I just have to press the button very forcefully, and it works. So nothing bad as of now. Yeah, but I didn't try to open it up and fix it last night. I was thinking about it, but I was like, man, I don't want to ruin the joystick completely. Yeah, I'm not too sad with what state's in there. I just gotta remember to just push it a little bit harder than usual. And the wind is really shuffling us to the left here. Seems like I think it's to the left, right?
Yeah, it's hitting me to the left too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting like I'm trying to go straight, and it's just like
No.
I'm like choosing a reference on like the edge of the canyon to point for, and it's just slowly pushing me over to the left. It's like, oh boy. Wait, is it the left or right? Oh no, it's to the right. My plane is angled to the left, but I mean it's shuffling me to the right. On the takeoff, it was shuffling me to the left, and then yeah, I got it backwards. On the takeoff, it was shuffling me to the left. That's why. And then on takeoff, now that we're going, you know, according to the wind, it's shuffling me to the right now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Man, I wish I really could have got quality 18 for the Grand Canyon, but this looks pretty nice already. Maybe we'll. It's kind of risky going to the canyon though, man. All the wind is just gonna be pushing us down. I'm probably not gonna risk it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
We just need to get altitude.
Just go through the center. Just go through the center of the canyon, and we should be fine because the wind. As long as we're not near the edges of the canyon, we should be fine. I'm sure there's a reason why on Sky Vector there's a restriction for 8,000 feet. Alright, let's go ahead and set this camera up there. There we go. Alright, I'm about to set my heading mode here, and let's get some autopilot so I'm going to do some nice sightseeing and some nice camera angles. I'm going to go on a heading of about 300-ish. Let's go get heading mode. There we go. Do some sightseeing. So yeah, man, I really wish I would have got quality 18. I really wish that would have downloaded faster. This would have looked much better. You see me on the ground? I don't know. We're too far out now. We're a little bit too far out now. Oh, are you invisible now? Oh no. Okay, you're modeled in. So it's just okay. Your plane, your color scheme with your plane was just really blended in with the damn ground. Don't close our windows.
We're over the canyon, boys.
Yep. You want to go into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of space. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll just start descending my way down. Oops, wrong way.
Although, if the wind is coming out of 250, I think the mountains are going to block the wind unless the winds go down from the top of the mountain, but...
Most likely, yeah. That's usually what happens, at least, but I'm not too familiar with this area, so who knows. I guess we'll just stick in the large part here where it's kind of open. Just kind of avoid any narrow passages. This is completely illegal what we're about to do, I'm pretty sure. 100% illegal. Going below 8,000, or no. Let me see, so, oh, you're supposed to be at 14,000 feet. We're at 9,000, so we were already breaking rules.
You're going to have a number for us to write down when we get back to the airport? My airplane, it can't make it up to freaking 14,000.
I don't think it'll take a while. That'll take forever for me as well. Let's see, Bright Angel flight free zone. Oh, it's a flight free zone. We're not even supposed to be here apparently. Whatever. It's alright. No flights below. Okay, well it says no flights below 14,000. That's the no flight zone or flight free zone. Yeah, next time we come back here, I'm about to get quality level 18 photo reel though. Plane's getting rocked around a little bit more now. I'm gonna make a left heading here a little bit and just get away from these rocks in front of me. Yeah, if I had the higher quality of the Colorado River with all the rocks around it, would look nice. Actually, no, I'm going to make a complete U-turn. I'm going to make a complete 180, go back towards the wide part. It's getting to narrow over that way. Kind of scared the winds are just going to pull me down.
See, I don't even have photo reel scenery for right here. My photo
you don't?
Yeah, my photo reel starts a little bit way down.
You want to go that way? We can go that way. I have photo reel all the way down there. How far down?
It's a lot.
Oh.
It's
Alright, well...
If we follow this river for like an hour, we'll start getting into it.
Oh god, I only have fuel for like an hour and there's no other airports over that way. Alright, let's do it. Screw it, let's do it.
There is an airport right there, I think.
Alright, let's do it. I'll turn back around. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of wind knocking me around here. Oh, that wind's affecting me now. Let's go and bring this... I'm probably just gonna level out where I'm at now. Just to stay safe. I'm like right on the... I'm like level with the terrain around the canyon now.
Yeah, because I can't see you anymore.
Yeah, I'm like down
There it was.
almost. What?
Oh, never mind. Andrew Mooney said this window on Vatsim. I heard
yeah,
that.
The wind is...
And I thought a controller sent me to contact me. Because I heard that dut dut dut. I was like, oh, there it was. It looks like
alright, let's see. Alright, there we go.
Really, we don't have to follow the river. If we just keep flying this way, it like cuts around.
Oh man, that wind. That okay. Now I'm actually in. That wind is pretty. It's pretty rough. I'm not even like in it. I'm like level with the terrain around, and it's pretty bumpy. Plus I got the pretty bumpy.
I'm gonna start heading kind of like west to south, southwest.
Gotcha. You gonna be on
Good timing.
Discord? Probably not. I might be on it later, but not right now. Especially during the 777 flight. That's gonna be a nightmare. Damn, I wish the photoreal did not just randomly give up sometime last night. I still have no idea why it does that to me. It just stops downloading photoreal that I'm working on, and it's just so annoying.
Dang, where am I at compared to you?
I don't know. I'm getting bounced around in the in the canyon itself. I'm actually about to increase altitude. I'm gonna test the how bad. Okay, it's not that bad. I just have to climb at a very shallow rate because of the wind. My call sign is November 318 Delta Echo.
Call sign Harambe 1. Oh, so both of you guys are behind me. Hey, if you want to start heading southwest.
Southwest?
Where would it be? Yeah. I'm gonna...
I don't even see you. Alright, let me start heading that way.
I'm on a 210 heading.
Oh, 210? Okay. Let's start getting on that.
Somebody's rocking 10K coming over to us. An A2A Cessna, like I'm flying. Remember Charlie Romeo 153.
Are you down in the canyon or are you still at pretty high altitude? Yeah, dude, like literally a few hundred feet above that, I'm now out of the pretty heavy turbulence. It's much better.
Yeah, I'm at 10,000 right now. Just flying over.
Yeah, I'm at 8. I'm climbing back through 8,000. I don't even see you. Oh wait, I think I see you now. Yep, okay, that's you. It's really hard to see because the shine, but I got you now. I'm just gonna follow your friend. Yeah, I think he's a bit closer to the airport than I am. Damn. Oh, I wish I had the 18. I wish I had that high. I wish I had the high quality photoreal, man. Looks so awesome. Yeah, I see like literally little boulders on the ground. This would be awesome. It'd be really cool to fly actually like over the Grand Canyon. Oh, my window opened.
8 days for me to download all that. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. Okay. I just turned back right because I could see my scenery now. If you just want to head, maybe a 250 heading. That's probably what I'm gonna end up on.
Alright, 250 heading. Add it. I think my photoreal goes out that far. Looks like it does. I'm gonna stop my climb. It looks like my photoreal does extend out that far. Alright, there you are off to my left. Wow, that's bright as hell. Alright.
What, my plane?
No, it's like when I look at your plane directly, The center of my screen is like super bright as hell to where I can't see you, but oh wait, no, it works. It was just, I think it was just the angle that I was at, but I could see you now. Freaking lag storm. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, he's in a seal. He's still in a 737 for me. What the hell? It's rendering him in as a 737. Oh god. Oh, why does my window keep on opening? I don't know why it does that. I don't press the left click button, but okay. It's weird.
It hates you.
It does. But I'm in a Piper. It shows you with me. It shows you in a damn 737 for me. He's in a Columbia 600. 400. Let's see if I could turn up my Squawk Box render distance for you, from you guys. Wait, I just changed the... Hold on. Did I change the wrong setting? I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's see if I can see you now. I'll see you any better without having to zoom in. Nope, I still have to zoom in to see you. Oh well. What's the call sign 737? He's not in a 737. He's in, he's actually in a... Piper. He's in a Piper.
Oh.
He says he's in a Piper, but yeah, I don't know.
Was that November 123? It says that.
132. It says he's in a fucking 737 for me, or it shows him in a 737 for me. He's like right behind you. What was the call sign? November 132.
Harambe 1.
Who the hell is Mia Khalifa? She's a singer, right? No, she is far from a singer, bro. Why does my window keep opening? I'm not clicking the left click button. I wonder if that's like binding to another key, but I'm not pressing any other keys except from a right click. Like when I look away from it real fast, it just goes. I don't know why. It's so annoying.
It goes, dude. I knew people died in the Grand Canyon. They come to haunt us now.
Paranormal activity. Mia Khalifa is a former porn actress, bro.
Porn actress?
Yeah. Or porn star. That's who Mia Khalifa is. She is not a singer. Where did you hear about her from? Like friend tell you, or is like you hear a lot about her or something? You fucking wink there. Yeah, that's who Mia Khalifa is. That's exactly who she is. But I think she went back to college. The only reason why she joined the industry was for her college or something like that. Some weird, something like that. Like I don't know if it's a rumor or anything, but apparently something with college, and then she did that just to get money or whatever. I don't know. And then she went back or something. There's like a bunch of stories on Reddit and all that shit about her background and all that. Oh shit, we did not change channels. Oh fuck, we didn't switch channels.
No, we didn't.
Hey, Drifter.
What? What?
Are you using the public 2 channels? If not, can you let Carl know? I
already know. Yeah, I already know. He told me about it. I got him.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Right, move down.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll sit in here. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have your the end of your channel. You can't move me.
Alright, see if I can see you guys. Yep, there you guys are. You guys are going way faster. Well, you guys are at higher altitude. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not shaking up here. It's not, yeah, it's actually pretty stable up here.
What was that?
1-2 and IB doing formation.
Oh, freaking a Piper or TVM, whatever, and then just flew right under me.
Yeah, once a controller gets on though, he sees you guys formation flying, uh-oh.
No, we're good. Flight up 2's right.
But as long as you just keep a good distance, like you guys can formation fly, but you can't do like the air, you know, you can't do it because I guess there's like a certain certification in Vatsim that you need to do that, but I don't know. It's beyond me. Fuck! Why does it keep on opening? It's like.
No, you can do aerobatics in Vatsim.
You have to have a certain certification for it though.
You don't?
I thought you did. Like there's a website for that, and then there's
No, and this might be a clan that does it together.
No, it's officially sponsored by Vatsim.
The Vatsim COC or the Vatsim COC. It doesn't say anything about it.
Really? Oh.
Mhm.
Because yeah, there's a division or whatever, what they call it on Vatsim that it states it's like a military slash what is it, like a operations type of deal thing. And gotcha.
Because yeah, as we have people in Cleveland Artec, we're at Control at where I'm an S3 at. They can come and do aerobatics anytime. And I did it one time actually too. Some aerobatics at an airport.
Is this where your photoreal is in this part of the canyon?
Yeah, coming up here, yeah.
Okay, perfect. My photoreal just ends off to the left of me.
How far left?
I don't know, a few miles out. Not really all that much to go.
I see.
But their whole right. I have the entire right though.
Alright, yeah. Good. Yeah, mine starts just about a mile ahead of me here, and the canyon's all the way over there.
What's your heading right now?
I'm on a almost 250 heading.
Alright.
I'm on like a 246 or 248 right now.
I'm gonna lean my fuel mixture here.
I got nobody watching my stream. How many of you guys watching you?
9.
Nice. It's a good number.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here pretty low because this is where my scenery starts. I want to try to see it.
Alright.
Another canyon up ahead. Hey, maybe we can take a left in the canyon or something, fly a little bit so your scenery runs out and we can go up, turn around, and fly back into the canyon.
You're in the 132. It's just shows you in a damn 737 for me though. It's so weird.
Yeah, me too. That's
So weird. Fuck, dude. What's it doing? Why does it keep on doing that? What? Every time, like, if I hover over my like window from, you see something here. Hold on. Okay. I don't have a push-to-talk key, you know? I have it on voice activation, but I don't know what it is. It's like I come back from like looking forward for like maybe a few minutes, and I look towards my window, and if I hover my mouse over my window, it just opens automatically, and I don't know why it does that. It gets annoying. I mean, see, is it even loud? It's not really loud, but it's just annoying. I'm not November Charlie Romeo 153. I'm November 318 Delta Echo. Just look for the 318. It's my normal call sign. My normal call sign is 318, and yeah. Oh, that window doesn't open on 777. Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, somebody's in a straight client, like up. Okay, what the hell? I think does my photo reel extend this far out? I can't tell. It looks like it does, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it does. Get some music playing. Oh, Denver Center's back online.
Are they?
Yeah. They were online like a good portion yesterday.
Yeah, they are. How far you got before your photo reel ends?
To the left, it's still a few miles out. To the front, I can't really tell. Probably still got some time for this heading that we're on right now.
I love the freaking default scenery and the big line it makes.
Yeah, that's what it does for me too.
Line. Alright, I just crossed over in my photo reel.
Yeah, I think I have photo for that area. Looks like, yeah, it looks like I do have photo for that area. That seems like
Yeah, mine goes up here for about 2 more scenery blocks. And then it puts off to the right. It makes like an L shape. My scenery does.
oh, you got, okay, I see what you got.
The engine is exceeding maximal RPM limit and may damage.
Uh-oh. I think I just damaged, uh-oh. Repair all. Oh, I think we're good, I wasn't paying attention to my RPM, whoops.
There's a better one for you.
Okay, there's my RPM. Oh, okay, yeah, they have that entire, I think the bottom left tile, I don't think I have that, I think. And I will have to see. The song is a little bit loud. There we go. Alright, yeah, I do have photo on this area. Yeah, good.
Alright, I'm gonna cut back a hard right, and then this little canyon spot right here that we're flying over. I'm gonna see if we can pass down in that.
The hell are you? Oh, there you guys are. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I'll be to your rear right. I'll be flying right over the canyon you're going to. See you guys when we land at the airport. Alright. Well, we're probably gonna loop back around.
Yeah.
So my fuel's getting it's getting there, but we'll be fine. Fine. I'm in the Delta tug on the ground. Steve's cussing me out all the way from New York. Oh man. How long are you flying VFR? We're about to loop back. We're just gonna get into the canyon, see how things go down there. We're probably gonna get sucked in, probably left in the canyon, but we'll see what happens. And then after this, I'm gonna be in the 777. Gonna try that again. And I'll start my descent as well. Are you gonna actually go into the canyon, or are you just gonna like go a little bit above the rim?
Well, I'm gonna pass this one. There's a bigger one up here, so I'm gonna go in that.
Okay, yeah, I see the one that you're about to go on. Ahead for that one as well.
Looks pretty cool.
Oh, that's nav. Whoops. How did you guys go? Oh, there you are.
I'm just about to nosedive in this canyon.
Go all the way down and try to climb out. I guess that's what we're gonna try to do.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
It's probably not gonna go, especially since I didn't pack enough fuel to thinking that we're gonna go into the base of the canyon and then try to come back out. That's all right. That's all right. We got a lot of canyon space here, so.
Oh man, this looks so good.
Oh, shit, I don't want to do that. Yeah, man, we need to do this again, but I need to get higher quality level photo reel. The only reason why I got 18 was just so it didn't take so long. Why this window? See, the window, even the window didn't even open. Like, what? I think it's, what the fuck is...
The window.
I'm getting so fucking confused with this. Like, the windows just open when they want to. I wonder if that's just this, I wonder if that's the, I wonder if that's just like the auto thing that does that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I wonder if it's, I don't know. I think it's just like the automatic, like, oh, it's hot in this Cessna. Can we get some air in here, please? I think that's what it's basically indicating. It just does it automatically. It gets more annoying than it is like loud or anything else. Alright, where are you guys at? I should be able to see you guys. I think you're behind the hill at the edge of the canyon for me now.
Oh yeah, I'm inside the canyon, like real deep. No. Hashtag watch my live stream.
Alright, let's see.
There's a
I cannot see you.
A321 flying behind me.
Is he an A321? He's like a 737 for me.
No, somebody else is an A321.
Really? He's supposed to be in a Cessna. Alright, here comes the wind. And where are you guys? You guys are probably way far. Much further in the canyon than I am. You guys go.
Yeah, I'm almost about to come out.
I don't see you guys unless you guys are under my nose. Where the hell are you guys?
We're in the canyon, dude.
They must be in like the river area. Probably still behind. I'm just now over the canyon. I lost you guys. What the fuck?
Oh gosh, I'm going.
You're going to the. Oh, you're going to the fucking left.
Oh yeah.
I thought you went. I think so. You're going to the right.
Oh no.
Oh shit. We're going to the right. Alright, I'll just loop around. Did the real PewDiePie actually subscribe? No, I think that was just a troll account. That's what I'm pretty sure is what happened. I guarantee it. We're getting kind of high on RPMs there. Keep that low.
Come on! A little Cessna that good.
Does that canyon that you're in loop back around to the main canyon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, we'll probably meet back up here soon then, hopefully. I don't think Cessna has enough power to climb though. Oh, definitely not. You're gonna have to climb at a very, 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 very shallow rate.
Yeah, I just climbed out the one I just came in. I'm dabbing back in the next one though. Alright, I'm back down in the next canyon, over.
Alright. I think I'm at the mouth of the canyon that you're going to be coming out. Yeah, it should be the... Should be it. Could be. Let me see. And cheat a little bit here. Here and... Okay, yeah, I think I'm at the mouth of the canyon there. Look how... Dude, that looks so nice. From like a far view, like flying over this in like a 737 or something would look amazing. Just imagine it would like look like from like level 18 quality from up here. It'd look amazing. Alright, I'm gonna start making a left here into this canyon. I'll meet you. Let's hope we don't go nose to nose, head to head collision. I'm kind of high up. I'm not in the canyon, so I'll probably just fly right over you guys. Is that a road down there? Yeah, that's a concrete road down there, okay. That's legit. It seems like there's some sort of road there though, some sort of dirt road. I've done it before, it doesn't go too good. I've done it a long time ago, but I did it with like no wind with my friend on FS Cloud like a long time ago. I might have to do mid-air refuel. I just might have to do a mid-air refuel. Is an airfield right here?
A C17.
There's like a little airfield down there. Where's it at? Where's that at? It's like in the canyon too.
Really? Let's see if we can go land at it.
I don't know exactly.
Call the live stream there.
Hold on, let me see. It's behind me. It's directly behind me. I think I see where it's at. I think I see where it's at. Alright, can I see you guys? Yeah, let's see if I can see you guys coming through.
Yeah, just now hopped over the other side.
Apparently Renzo sees me, but I don't see him.
I see you. You're a bit far out though. 318 Delta Echo.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're in the right valley, or I'm in the right canyon then. Oh god, this wind. This wind is heavy over here.
Why do they carry in a conversation in freaking Unicom?
What? Alright, I'm gonna make a U-turn. So you guys are going like way faster than I do. Okay, yeah, you're off to my left. Oh shit. The fucking hit me. I didn't know you guys were that close, Jesus. That you guys were coming actually through the canyon.
I'm on you now.
Alright, I'm making a U-turn. I know where the airport is, but I don't think the runway's actually marked. All I saw was, all I literally saw to tell that it was an airstrip was there was a windsock. But I know where it's at. I see where it's at. I got a little feel for where it's at, and I guess we'll just be able to tell by the windsock.
Yeah, I'll
go there, and I'll probably refuel for our flight back.
Alright, yeah, I'll
turn it around. Hopefully I don't hit the side. Oh no, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, good. You are a 737. I'm a 737. You're a 737 for me. Oh shit, I didn't turn far enough. Let's turn. Come on. Come on, little Cessna, turn. Now we're good enough that we're in altitude. Let's go and go up just in case, though. But that wind is kind of pushing me down. With that wind coming off this this cliffside here is, oh boy, not good. No bueno. Okay, let's see where it's at. I think it is. Okay, I see where it's at. It's, wow. It's gonna be right over there. Okay, so I need to turn a little bit more to the left here.
Before you want to land, we can do a flyover.
Yeah, I'll have enough fuel for that. All right, so it's gonna be on a heading of about 335-ish. All right, I'm gonna stop the climb here. Pretty good here. So yeah, that doesn't look like the runway's actually drawn out, but at least on photo reel, there's like some sort of airstrip down there. Try to give some speed.
Is it down in the canyon?
Yeah, it's in the canyon.
Alright, so I'll just follow you.
Not the canyon where the river goes, but it's like right on the other side of this wall coming up. This this huge canyon wall coming up.
Oh, okay. Right.
It's like right on the other side of that. If it was drawn, I would be able to see it. Wait, no, I see the windsock. I see the windsock. Okay, I see it. All right. And make a little bit. I'm gonna go heading for a direct 330, so the wind's pushing me to the right. And I'm gonna go ahead and start descending again into the canyon. Also get some good speed out of it too.
Here goes the A321. Freaking
Fucking gate. This is the 737 British Airways for me. And his flaps and his gear are down now, damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god, alright. I'm gonna start slowing it up. Let's see if I get a visual of it. Alright, oh yeah, this actually is drawn in, it looks like, in the photo reel. There's barely, it looks like it's a, okay, I see the windsock. Alright, so it looks like the runway is gonna be, like, 0 or about I think our runway is gonna be like maybe like 030 or something like that. Well, we'll do flyover. I'll fly right over it for you to see if you can't see it.
Cause I don't see nothing right now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Still a little bit of ways out there, but yeah, we'll be coming up here soon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's a dirt runway. Yeah, it's dirt. Let me actually see if this is actually a real airport in the actual canyon.
I think I'm gonna pass you on the left. You wanna look left?
Probably are. Probably faster than me. I don't see you. Oh, I see you now. I see you. You don't need photo to land here. It's a defaultly drawn in airport for X-plane. All right, so I'm probably gonna do a left or probably just do like a left base, yeah, since we're already on that side. All right, I'm gonna see if this is an actual airport in the area, or if it's actually even. Let's see. Where is...
Oh, is it up here to the right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I've got the.
See it? Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna start making my, start getting ready to go on the base here and start making a right-hand turn.
Right, yeah. It's long enough for me. I don't need to fly over.
Alright, I'm gonna start slowing my plane down.
See it now.
Increase my descent speed.
God, you saw that windsock from so far away.
What was that?
You saw that windsock from so far away. Wasn't even loaded for me yet.
I went to tower view to see if there's any places nearby, and then I actually saw it like far in the distance. I was surprised I rendered it myself.
Oh. Huh. Alright, I'm on base, turning the final. The wind is epic.
Alright, I'll probably do a circle, and I'll let you land first, since you're already lined up. Everyone's level out and circle the airport. Alright, I will be right back real quick. Runway is very narrow.
Yeah, they're really narrow. And
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna start making. God dang it! Window, quit opening. Alright, I'm gonna start making my. I'm gonna be on a right base or a left base. I don't think this airport actually exists, if I'm looking at the right in the correct area, which I'm pretty sure I am. Unless it's just a temporary airport used for maybe rescues and stuff, but yeah, I'm not seeing actual runway built there in actual, I don't know, weird.
you looking at the charts? Aeronautical charts?
I'm looking at fucking Google Maps. I'm just trying to see if it's like actually there in Google Maps itself.
Probably just a military thing, because there's only one building here.
Maybe, I don't know. There's not even a building there for me. It's empty.
That old run-down building.
Alright, I am on the base leg now. Please turn on the base leg after in here. Start slowing my plane down. Alright, we got another guy coming in towards us. We got Josh coming in towards us. You logged into Vatsim? I don't see you.
Alright, my plane is full shutdown. Go ahead and start refuel. Oh my gosh. It's A3.
Let's get rid of A. What?
The Boeing 777 just slid sideways off the runway and overran.
Oh god. Plane, he said plane glitched.
That's what they all say. It's a real life flight, it's like, oh, plane glitch.
Alright. Gotta get down a little bit here.
Watching you. Went for a
Probably
better
not gonna be
landing.
the best landing. I'm gonna be like used to sitting like up high. I'm probably gonna like smack the ground. I know. I wish I had I gotta start getting my track IR plugged in for these GA flights.
Oh
So
yeah,
it'd be so helpful
that's
because yeah, I need to start getting my track. I gotta get my track IR out. Alright, I'm probably landing with flaps too. I think we should be fine with that.
You look like you're going way
It's
too
a
fast.
tiny little dirt runway. I'm going like 60 knots. It's pretty decent. I think I'm just a little bit too high. I can't tell with this tiny runway, man. It's so hard to judge your height.
I get to watch your landing twice. One on stream and one in game.
Alright, here we go. Alright, oh, that wasn't bad actually. That was actually pretty smooth. This Cessna's not meant for a dirt runway. This is pretty bumpy and it's kind of scary. But it's alright. Alright, I'm down. That's actually not bad. Actually was not bad at all.
You can't even see me up there on the runway.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, wait, there I am. What in the world? I'm yellow, so you can't even see anything. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, Cessna does not like... Uh-oh. Come on, Cessna. Since the Cessna's not meant for this, I can't taxi because we're in dirt. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Gosh.
Come on, little Cessna. Come on, go through the dirt. I'm moving. I have to, yeah, I literally have to go full throttle right now to just get the plane to move. There's so much dust kicking up, I can't see. Come on. There we go, now we're moving.
The little Cessna that could.
I need some bush tires on this thing, man. Cessnas were not built for this, but we're making them built for this today. Alright, I'm gonna get pulled off the side here.
Just your friendly neighborhood Boeing 777 on your right there. I mean,
yeah, I see that. Oh god, this is so bumpy. Alright, I'm gonna refuel my aircraft as well. Alright, I guess that's the first leg. VFR leg, that is. We're gonna go back to the Grand Canyon airport where we took off from, and then we're gonna go to the 777.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get my plane shut down here and then refuel. Checklist. Let's go shut down. After landing, pitot heat is coming off. Mixture, or taxi, whatever. Wing flaps are coming up. That onto standby. Oh, it's already on standby. Elevator trim is gonna be reset back for takeoff.
That's so funny, dude.
What?
Me and you, we can't talk today.
Oh yeah, it is bad. It's bad. Alright, avionics master switch is coming off. Panel lights. We'll keep the other lights off. Or on. Ignition switch coming off. Alright. Let me get some more fuel in my plane, and then I'll be ready for the next.
Next flight, we find Area 51.
Area 51. This is so cool, like walking around on the ground. It's like the quality down here though on foot is so bad. It's like so like, it's like mush. So bad.
That's,
Alright.
yeah, it's how it is for me too. Kinda.
This open. Oh, no, I didn't want to close it. I wanted to open it. We're in TeamSpeak. Okay, so I got 20% fuel. That's 5 gallons, but I don't trust that, so I'm gonna bring it back up to 30 on each tank. Have some extra. Watch out for those rattlesnakes or whatever the hell exists here. The canyon. I'm pretty sure everything does. Alright, let's get that back up to 30. And close that. Right. Is the oil change at all? Oh wait, nope, I didn't want to take off the hood, son of a bitch. That back on. I wanted to check the oil quantity. Why do I feel like I'm sitting so low? Maybe it's because the plane is in fucking dirt and the nose is probably like way. Alright. Oh, we have 8 quarts? Okay, perfect. Shit. Don't need to do that. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back. Alright, get my plane started back up here. What airfield are you at? I don't know. We're at some random airfield I spotted or I found.
Hot.
It's like some random airfield that's just in the middle of the canyon, and I don't know if it's a real airport or not.
Freaking watch out for a sea bear.
What?
Freaking Shane said watch out for a sea bear. Draw a circle or plane.
Where? Oh, okay,
You
yep, I
never
see
heard
it.
of
Watch
sea
out
bear?
for a sea bear. Draw a circle around your plane. Oh man, yeah, from SpongeBob.
Yeah, yeah. You said where? And I was like, I thought you were serious.
No, I was like in the comments. I was like, where? I didn't see that at the comment. Why is the camera's low? Your guy's like 4 feet tall. I think it's because we're in the dirt and the front of the nose. Yeah, it's like the front of the nose feel like it's kind of upwards. Yeah, the nose is definitely kind of yeah. See, it's like kind of floating and yeah, it's bad. It's all bad. SpongeBob reference, yeah. I'm gonna turn this music down. Oh, this song is loud. All these songs I have to like kind of manually tune. All right, let's get things started up here. So I'm pretty sure the engine's already primed for us, so we're gonna keep the avionics off. Add the 1/4 of an inch of throttle. We're gonna go ahead and get the engine started. Yep, here we go. Add in the full mixture. There we go. Alright, I'm all refueled, and let me get my plane ready to go here. So lights are good, avionics are going to come on. Radio stayed the same, we're all good there. I'm actually going to fly a VOR, because there's actually a VOR over that way, and it's going to help us navigate back. I have no idea where the fuck we are. No idea where we are, we're way far away. Oh, I see where we're at. We're at Tweep Airport.
Tweep.
Yeah, okay, so this airport does exist. It's called Tweep. It's just an airfield where you could just land at. There's like a field that's I guess you could just land at. Alright, so I'm gonna enter in the VOR real quick here. What's the VOR frequency? We'll just go low. Alright, Grand Canyon, where's the VOR though? It's not the V. Alright, 124.3 is I think what the VOR is. Wait, no, that can't be it, can it? No, that's not can't be it. The fuck? Grand Canyon, 113.1, there it is, 113.1. Okay, there we go. And we will, I think I'm going, oh, there we go.
You know, I've never flown VOR in a Cessna.
It's not that hard, pretty easy. Alright.
What do you do? We got the VOR in now.
It's literally on my stream. I literally just set up my VOR just then. Basically, go on SkyVector, find the VOR. The VOR for Grand Canyon, the airport, is 113.1. put that in your nav radio next to your comm radio, and then basically tune your VOR gauge to where that little needle cuts the circle in half, and then it'll give you the heading that you need to follow. It's pretty easy. It's just difficult when you got to deal with multiple VORs. That's pretty difficult. Okay, got my VOR set up. I was going idle a little bit. It's going idle at 1,000 there. Avionics are good. There. We're not going to do a run up or anything. I was going over the spark brake. I'm going to get lined up on the runway. I have to do like 90% throttle just to move. Yep, there we go. Let's go and get a right turn here. We have a lot of runway, but with this Cessna and the speed that we're at, I'm probably gonna have to do a short field takeoff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a short field takeoff configuration. But we'll do, let's see, I think flaps 2 will probably do for us perfectly with the speed that we're probably gonna achieve here. Go and close these windows here. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Does it have a code? Let me see. Let me see if it does. Let me go back to the VFR charts.
I'm not moving.
Huh?
I'm at 100%. I'm not moving.
Oh god. You have your park brake released?
Yeah.
Oh god, you might be stuck. Might need to tow you, bro. Alright, where is... It was 2 weep. 2 weep. 2 weep. Where's that at? Here it is. I think I found it right here. I don't think it has a, Oh shit. Now you're just flying through me. Alright, 2 weep. 2 weep. Where is it? There it is. 2 weep is L is Lima 50. That's the thing. Are you ready to go?
Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. I wanna be stranded out here, dude. My plane won't start.
Can you get on the runway and then try to go?
Alright, I'm good now.
Alright. Park brake? Or was it already released? Probably was. Alright. I'm heading out. 100% throttle. Barely going. Come on. Short field takeoff. Oh, this is a scary one. I think we'll make it though. I think we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it. No problem. Yep, short field takeoff does good. So like 2nd degree of flaps is perfect. Go on pitch for 80 or try to pitch for 80. We can. You should do a video with crazy weather conditions. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to climb out of here, man. I'm just gonna go towards the main canyon, and I'll climb out that way because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over these walls to our left and right, or to our left. I have to reset my VFR or my VOR here again. $75 knots. Yeah, it's really hard to pitch for that and try to climb at the same time. I'm not getting it. Oh yeah, did you ever take off yet? Or are you good? Oh yeah, there you go. You're right behind me. go and bring flaps up, see if that'll increase. Yep, there we go. Speed's increasing there. There we go. Now we're getting a nice boost of speed.
You know, like, it sucks because Vatsim traffic's like 30 seconds behind, but I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
with you.
Where are you going,
I'm
Alex
gonna look
Anderson?
at
We
my-
are going back to Grand Canyon Airport, and then we're gonna go start getting the. I'm gonna start getting the 777 ready for that flight, for the next flight. Right now, we just flew out some like local airport called Teweep or whatever, and we're just heading back to Grand Canyon now. My flaps all the way up. That drop though. That back up. There we go. Should be able to make it over this ridge line up here. Alright. We are out of the canyon, successfully without dying. So I head towards the VOR here. Alright, that's a reset. Oh boy, that wind going over that ridge kind of sucked me down a little bit. Kind of pushed my nose down. Shit. That was scary. Alright, let's go ahead and get our VOR fixed here. There we go, okay. Alright, I'm going to turn on my autopilot here. Alright, I'm going to level out. Alright, let's go and get our heading mode set up here. Gotta go. Just about there. Okay, getting head mode on. Alright, so almost directly east is where the airport's located, the VOR. Got eyes on us, flying to your high left. See if perhaps just go out here. Yep, there you are. Gotcha. The hell? That's the view that I wanted. There we go. There you are.
Yeah, I'm fighting it. Fighting the crosswind.
You got that wind when you cross over that ridge too? Yeah, it,
Well,
like it pushed my nose down.
I'm in the middle of nowhere and I just got crazy wind.
Oh, you got, yeah, it's because that whole entire that wall there. I got that a little bit coming out from there too. Let's see if my configuration's actually doing Vatsim whether yeah, it is okay. Oh shit. That was scary. But my weather's updated now at least. At least it didn't overstress the aircraft. Alright. Gonna lean our mixture a little bit here. Too much there. There we go.
Your autopilot's on heading. Shoot.
Mine or yours?
Yours.
Oh, yeah.
What's your heading on?
My heading is almost directly east. I would say about 0, 090, just about.
Okay. Right.
Anywhere
I'm
between
setting
080 to 090, you'll be heading right for the VOR. I'll keep you updated.
Right. What did you say? I'd see the needle at.
The needle on the VOR gauge. It's the center stack. It's the center gauges far right. In the center, there's 3 stacked on top of each other, and then there's the one in the middle on the far right column. You'll see like a needle there. Use that one. That's basically nav 2. You can use the top one, nav 1, but I'm used to using nav 2 because I don't know. It's just common for me, I guess. But either one works, and basically you just use that to do your nav. But yeah, twist that. So if you enter, you have to enter in the basically you have to enter in the VOR into your you know, into where you want it, into whatever the frequency the VOR is, and then that needle will kind of shift depending on what side you're located from that VOR. And then all you do is use that OBS knob there, and you twist that until that needle cuts that circle in the center in half, basically, or gets as close as you can to it. I think nav 1's actually for like, no, I don't think you use nav 1. No, use nav 2. Nav 2 works for me. That's what I use. It's just what works for me. For some reason, nav 1 is. Let's see, where's my nav 1 radio? Or yeah, I don't know. I just use nav 2. I don't know. I don't know how that exactly works. I'm not 100% familiar with the systems on the Cessna, but yeah. Here we got a new subscriber. I'm gonna check that out. Who that is? Mo, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated, man.
Oh, Mo was here yesterday.
Yeah, he was in the chat. Ah, the window is open again. Put open in the window. I still don't know what it is that does that. It's so annoying.
I'm flying
Yeah,
like
look, I gotta Google
right
that, see if
over
there's a
the
fix. You're flying right over what?
the ground. I just noticed I was like skimming the ground.
Really? Where are you?
Should be just behind you, but I'm at 6,300. What are you rocking? Yeah, you're way up, and I'm like hovering over the ground.
I'm at 7,000. 7,700. Oh wait, there you are. I see you now. Is that you, or is that? No, that's not you. No problem. Forgot to sub last night before I went to the. Not a problem, man. Not a problem at all. This is actually a pretty cool little VFR flight, though. Definitely gotta come back and probably do some more long range, though, maybe, or something through like the. Let's see. Or maybe we could do something somewhere else. Like, what's another good place like this that's like really good for scenery that's had some really good VFR? Any places that you could think of?
Me, there's one flight in Alaska that's pretty good.
Where's that located? Do you know?
No, I flew it once.
Was it like
It's a pretty good
central,
flight.
south central, like Anchorage area, or?
I think it's Anchorage area, because you fly across the
Anchorage, yeah.
highway. Is there like a little tiny airport, like right next to Anchorage?
Yeah, Merrifield. It's inside. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
inside the city, like right in the center.
Right, yeah, you
Yeah,
go
that's where I flew last time.
flying that.
I was actually planning to do a flight from Anchorage to the place where I go snowboarding, the mountain where I go snowboarding. And then there's also
I'm down with
Seward, there's Homer, there's Kenai, Alaska to or Anchorage to Kenai is I think in a Cessna maybe like a 30-minute, 45-minute flight. But yeah. You have the Pacific Northwest would be pretty. Yeah, probably definitely do that. Do you use photoreal or yeah, I use Ortho 4XP for the photoreal, but due to last night my photoreal kind of gave out on me, or it basically didn't it stopped for some reason because I was downloading 18 quality for the entire Grand Canyon. So the quality would have been like crisp, clear, like it wouldn't have been this blurry and this kind of, this blurry in general. It would have been really crisp and it would have looked better, but for some reason I woke up well, not really this morning, at about I think like 12 p.m. and I got on my computer around like 2 p.m. My time, and my photoreel stopped. It just stopped. It stopped generating because of some error. So I was like, crap. You know, I'm not going to be able to generate 18 within the next few hours. So I went to. So this is quality 16. But there's a big difference from 16 to 17 and 17 to 18. 18 is very, very crisp. The only thing is it takes up a lot of space though. And the Grand Canyon itself, at least where we flew, takes about like 6 tiles or so.
In the world, there's like a cut in the canyon over here. It's
Where?
weird. Where I'm flying, there's like a big cut for me in FSX.
Oh,
I'm gonna
weird.
take a straight on after this, split the earth. See blue sky.
Yeah, just like find some places like to do some nice photoreel in, or do some like high quality photoreel, and then do some like GA flying. Sister was snoring so hard on the couch she woke herself up. Wow. Okay. Alright, we should get the,
How do you know which one the plane's following? Like the second one or the first one? Or can you like turn one off?
what was that?
How do
Oh,
you
use
see-
the second one. Ignore the first one. Well, it depends on where you put the nav, where you put the needle on the second one. Did you move the second needle or the first? Don't use the first one. Use the second one. I think that's what it switches. So when you enter the frequency, did the second needle move or did the first? It probably didn't move at all for you since you're already on the heading that I'm on. So it's probably already set for you. But basically, the VOR is located on about like a 09er. About like a 0903 heading right now. 0903, 0902 roughly.
What's the VOR?
The VOR frequency or the...
The VOR, is it the Grand Canyon VOR?
Yeah, it's a Grand Canyon VOR.
Oh, okay.
Hawaii might be nice, never done it before though, can't vouch for it. See, Hawaii is a good place for, Hawaii would be a fantastic place for VOR, but the thing is, when you download photoreel from that area, Google doesn't filter out the clouds. So there's a bunch of clouds in that photoreel. Like I remember when I flew from Hawaii a long time ago, a while ago, in one of my 5-hour flights that I did. I went from Hawaii to San Francisco, and on that flight, there was clouds in the mountains on like the volcanoes, on the tip of the volcanoes, because Google didn't, you know, take the time to filter out those areas since they're unoccupied. Because mainly Google just does really high quality imagery of places that are, you know, habited, that have like cities and towns and roads and, you know, like places like the Grand Canyon where it's very nice looking, just a really cool looking spot. But Hawaii, all the mountains are basically clouded by sporadic clouds, so the clouds are like basically on the photoreal level, so it's not going to look that good. But I think there are some places like where the lava flows go down into the ocean. Those are actually pretty good quality photos. So maybe if we do a flight to Hawaii, we'll do some flights over the volcano flows or the lava flows.
Oh, every time the VOR moves, do I need to reset the heading bug?
Yeah. You need the heading to go on where the top arrow. There's an arrow at the top of that VOR that will tell you exactly what heading to go on.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Did you not do
I've been
that?
flying the same way the whole time. No. I told you I've never flown VOR before.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's basically just, it's just like IFR with some things, but you gotta do it all manually. You're by yourself now, so not that bad. Now, when you get into like a 737-200, that's when it gets complicated. Look to my left. I don't see anything to my left. Oh, rear left, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. I can see it now. It's just the latency. Alright, we should be coming up, but let me see how much how many more how many miles out we are, the VOR. I can't remember where it tells you though. Where does it tell you again? Nautical miles, 18 point. Okay, we're still 18 nautical miles out. Okay, yeah. We're still 18 nautical miles out. There's just like 5 of us in like Cessnas and other planes just like flying this air. It's so cool. It's so awesome. Oh, my window opened again. Okay, 60 nautical miles out from the airport. The VOR is there, a little bit off. Let's go and fix that. Whoops. Which field are you 60 nautical miles out from? We're 60 nautical miles out from the Grand Canyon VOR. We're currently flying back to the Grand Canyon VOR, or airport. I'm using VOR. Jackson here, or a typical Tanner, is a YouTube channel. He's actually learning how to basically do VOR right now. Probably messing with it right now, but and then we got Josh, which is to our back left. I think we have Drew Mooney with us as well. I think he took off and he's like behind us now. We have Alex Anderson. I don't know if he's part of the flight. I think Alex is actually part of the flight, or the stream too. I think, yeah, Alex is part of, yeah, Alex Anderson, there you are. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier. He's flying with us. He's heading back there as well. I think Drew Mooney is kind of doing that as well. He's kind of out to the west of the Grand Canyon. We're northwest. And I don't know if he's gonna turn around. Oh, ICAO, KGCN is where we're is what the ICAO code is. Yeah, no problem, man. You could join us. I mean, right as soon as we land, though, we're switching to the 777. We're flying a different. We're flying you know, jumbo jets from there on. But if you'd like to, you could definitely join us for the time that we have. We're still heading back out, so we got, you know, you could do like a circuit, but we're getting close to the arrival here. There's now 12 nautical miles out from the VOR now.
Oh man, typical gamers, live streaming PlayerUnknown Battleground. We have to go show them up. Yeah.
You want to do some PlayerUnknowns after my next flight? I'm on, so it's gonna be San Francisco to Los Angeles, so it's probably gonna be pretty fast.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be up for some more. That was a lot of fun. That one night, or last night. I don't know why I didn't say just last night. Fuck, can't speak or think today. So brain dead. So brain dead
all day, dude. We played too much PUBG yesterday.
Yeah, man. Alright, I think the airport should be, yeah, it's gonna be right ahead of us. Yeah, okay, I think I see is that the airport? That should be right there. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Alright, so we took off on what runway again? Was it 2-1, right?
Affirm.
Okay, so we'll land 2-1. Alright.
Yep.
You're doing a right base
how far away the VOR is?
The bottom stack, the bottom of your radio stack. You'll see the NM. It'll be November Mike, and it stands for nautical miles, and it should say a number right above that, to kind of like to the top right of that. Like right now, I'm 9.5 nautical miles out, 9.4, 9.3, so on. Alright, landing runway for me is gonna be runway 21.
Where is it? On that?
Okay, so the bottom of your radio stack, the very last bottom stack.
The autopilot
You
one?
should. No, there should be one below that. Is there not one below that?
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
Okay, check it out. Where's TeamSpeak? There it is. Oh yeah, okay, yours is a little bit different. Let's see. Ooh, I have no idea. Yeah, yours is different than me. On the bottom, mine has a has another panel there.
Huh.
Maybe on your instrument somewhere it should say. Yeah, I have no idea. That's strange. Alright. Get ready to enter right, I think it's downwind. Yeah, it'll be downwind. Okay, I have visual on the airport. I'm gonna get ready to take control here. I'm gonna get a little bit of altitude actually.
Yeah, I'm real low.
Gonna add my fuel mixture to full. Take autopilot off. Let's go pitch up a little bit. Trim, 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 please, trim. There we go. Alright. Entering right downwind now.
Oh, I see somebody in a Piper ahead of me.
Yeah, I think that's Josh.
Private Piper PA-34.
Yep.
Number 806 Alpha Mike.
Start slowing down here. I am who I am. Hey, what's up, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Race up on the base leg now. Parallel with the runway. Elvin Hernandez, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Get flaps down now. On the base leg. Shield in sight. I really need track IR so I can start squaring off these base legs better. We're gonna go full flap for the landing. Alright, on final. Speed it up a little bit, going a little bit slow. It's getting a little bit shaky. Alright, I'm down. Not a bad landing. Not too soft, but not too hard. Perfect. Alright. Alright, runway's clear for you. Get our strobes off, landing lights off. You coming in yet?
Yeah, landing right behind you.
I don't see you yet. Oh wait, are you behind me? Or are you still landing? Oh yeah, you're in the ground for me, I forgot. Fully forgot that you're in the ground for me, so you're looking for you. Watching your videos. I'm new watching your videos, well welcome. Yeah, I have twin turbo, twin props so I can go faster, that is true. Do you make videos every day? Not every day, but I try my best to try to get a stream up every other day or so. I'm back, I was down the ortho photos, nice. From perspective, all three of you went right into the ground on touchdown. Is that common with X Squawk Box? Yeah, it doesn't simulate like very smooth, smooth landings very well, so. Mine was fairly good.
Landing.
Mine was not the best landing, but better than back in the ground.
I wouldn't
But,
call mine
yeah.
a butter landing, but
No, it's not a
didn't
butter
smack
landing.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Was yours about the same?
Yeah, it was just the
Yeah.
wind on final.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wind
you're
was
right.
rocking me around. I had to do so many corrections for it. All right, we'll take.
Driving backwards in a plane.
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this ramp right here. You have other planes? Of course I do. Yeah, I have other planes. Take one of these little ramps here, these BA ramps. Alright. Welcome back. Get the park brake pulled. Go and go through our shutdown checklist. And after landing, exterior lights. Let's go and get the taxi light off, get the beacon lights off, get the nav light off. Pitot heat is off. Mixture, we didn't lean that for taxi, but whatever, that's alright. Flaps are up, transponder, gonna set that to standby, it's already on standby for us. Elevator trim, let's go and reset that back to takeoff. Hey, how do I download Explain 11 with money or for free? You gotta use money, man. Explain 11 is not free. Avionics master's coming off. Panel lights are off. Mixture will be set to idle and cut off. We'll get the ignition set off. And cabin air. Cabin air is going to get that closed and turned off. Alright. And we're going to secure the aircraft. So master switch is coming off. Master switch is good. Electrical equipment is off. Avionics master switch is off. Flaps are up. Air inlets closed on both sides. Control lock. Alright, let's go and get out here. Let's actually go ahead and control lock that. There we go. Fuel selector valve is going to be set to left. And cabin door. Let's go and get on out here and secure our aircraft on the outside. We're basically good on the inside there. Close our door. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these tie downs going. Wait, oops, that's not tie down. What am I doing? That's a tie down right there. Get that tie down. Get the pitot heat cover on. Just gonna get the chocks. Oh, not that. The chocks. There we go. You're way far in the ground. Holy shit. It's so weird seeing your call sign down there. Let's get these chocks on. Get the tie down on. Let's get the rear tie down going. Still windy. Oh no, the wind calmed down significantly. Like the wind wasn't too bad. It was still pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as when we took off. Takeoff wind was a little bit worse. All right, I think we got everything. I think the plane is secure. Tie down secure, cell phones, so on and so forth. All right. Other than that, that's the first leg for tonight, guys. In the Cessna, we're going to switch to jumbo jets once again. As always, we're going to go to the Flight Factor 777. Again, we're going to be doing, let's see, we'll do San Francisco to Los Angeles this time. We'll do San Francisco to Los Angeles. I'm going to be in the Flight Factor 777. And yeah, we'll be getting that in a bit. What was your altimeter reading and pressure set to? Set to 3021 from when we took off. Okay. KLX to SFO. No, we're gonna reverse that. San Francisco to Los Angeles. How do you walk around it? Is it a mod? If it is it free? No, this is part of the Airfoil Labs 172. This is literally specifically only for this aircraft, and as far as I'm aware, there's no other aircraft that allow you to do this. I think Airfoil Labs is coming out with another aircraft. I think they already released it. I'm not sure. I think it's a Beechcraft or something. I can't remember what it was, but I believe they're gonna have the walk feature as well, but I'm not entirely sure. What was that?
I forget my sound was muted. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm getting shut down. Doors are open. Ties are down. Wheel chocks in place. I'm good to get out of here.
Yep, I am ready as well. I got mine. Alright, other than that, guys, we're going to get ready for the second flight. I'm going to log out of Vatsim, and we're going to do the second flight. So let's go ahead and get that going. Other than that, if you guys are going to be leaving for tonight, I just want to say thank you for watching tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you in the next one if you guys are going to be sticking around. And if you guys want to join in the flight, we're going to be going from, again, San Francisco to Los Angeles. And I think I need to get the departure charts for San Francisco. I don't think I have those, so I'll have to get that.
But you shouldn't leave for the night, because we have PUBG coming after the flight, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got PUBG afterwards, too, so if you guys are into that, we'll be doing that.
Getting some chicken dinner. I'm still starving
Hopefully.
since yesterday.
I know. Yes, they were so close 2 times in a row. Alright, let's get our second flight going here. We're gonna redeem ourselves with the 777, or at least attempt to. Where's 777 at? There it is, right there. I think we'll do the LR. I think the LR version has a better response. Oh no, it was this version here. I think. Was it the 300 ER? Because the 200 ER has a very bad response time. It's so weird. It's so weird. We'll do the 300 ER. I don't think we have a livery for it. We'll do Delta. Yeah, we'll do Delta. It's alright. We got Delta. Wait, is this the extended version? If this is the extended version, I'm not gonna fly it actually, because yeah, it's no bueno. Like it. No need for it. No, I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm gonna. Are you talking about when we switch to PUBG? If PUBG, then no. Which one was it? I can't. I think it was the LR version that had the best response time for the 777. Was it the LR? I think it may have been the LR. Even though it stands for. I don't know. We did the LR though, didn't we? I think we did the LR before last time. That's alright. You know, we did the ER because that was the United. Alright, we'll do LR this time. I'm not sleeping. I'm going to see your videos. Alright, so we're going to be, once again, going from KSFO, and we're going to be flying as Delta, so I need to go get a flight plan for that real quick. I didn't do that. Let's go to sim brief, and we'll get that going, and I also need to go on FlightAware to get that. On FlightAware. Search that route, so KSFO to KLAX, and track that flight. And wow, there's a lot of planes scheduled. And we'll just take a really no big planes at all. Okay, we'll just take like a 733, or yeah, we'll take a 733 plan. Take a Southwest plan. Westlaw 3, eBay, Avenal, C87 or C86. That is actually wrong. That's not right. It's Stick, eBay, Burgle, Ironman, Ironman. Westlaw 3, eBay, Burgle, or not Burgle. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Actually, that is what SimBrief gave me. Yeah. Okay, I don't use SimBrief because of that. I got Stick 3 from Real World. Stick 3, eBay, Burgle, Ironman. That's what I got. But what gate do they? Oh no, I gotta find out where Delta ramps up at. Where does Delta park? Yeah, the west of the C86. That's a very, very old. That's an outdated arrival. I think they're on C87 now. They should be on C87. Oh yeah, the 777s you have free? No. No. Not free. I need to find a Delta. There's no Delta. They're all like E170. There's 712, E170, 712 again. Okay, we'll just take the 712 gate, I guess. So they park at gate 48. I'm gonna load up at that gate. Wherever gate 48 is. Closer, it's around here. Yep, that's it right there. Take that gate. Continue. Do real world weather. We'll do real time. We'll do some real time. We'll see what that looks like. We'll see if it's too dark or if it's perfect. Go ahead and get the new flight going.
Alright, I'm gonna head out here. I'll be back in just a second now.
Alright, are you gonna do the second flight, or are you just gonna sit in here and just watch?
I don't have a 777, nor do I know.
Oh, you
how
have to do a 777. You can get like whatever you want.
Well, all I know how to really fly for commercial is an A321, and you'll smoke me in that 777. So yeah, I don't wanna. Still learning the 7.3, so I don't want to.
7.3 is easy. You'll get used to that in no time. Yeah, you'll get used to that in no time. It's fairly easy.
Air traffic controller. I don't fly planes.
I don't think the air traffic control is even on. Nope. Not yet, at least. Usually they'll usually jump on though.
I think I'll just hang tight, and then I'll wait. I'll probably watch your live stream. Wait for the wait till you land.
Gotcha. Now the A321 should be fine. I'm doing the 738. Yeah, but yeah, it's yeah. I mean, even the 777, I won't really be going that fast at all. All right, let's wait for my sim to finish loading here. Alright, I'm gonna write down this, all this stuff here for the flight plan and everything. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, it's too dark. Just want to get some photoreal shots.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna download some charts here though. I don't have, I think I have the stick 3 already. Let me check. Let's go and get some of our, most of our charts here loaded up, and then we'll get things going. Fuck, I can't even see, it's so bright. Alright, let's go F. Steam Maps, common. Can't remember which one it was. That one? Yep, there we go. I have the stick 3 departure. No, I have the truck in 2 departure. Alright, I need to get some charts here, guys. First Vatsim flight with others in X-Plane. Nice. Two things I have not figured out in X-Plane. Pushback and reversers. Don't fly airlines very much. You could bind them. You'll have time to bind them. This is the VMAX 777, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, fine. KSFO. Oh, looks like something went wrong. Oh, did air charts go down for a little bit? Probably did. Oh no, maybe I just had to refresh it. Yep, there it goes, okay. Alright, so stick 3 departure. I need the Iron Man arrival because I don't have that into LAX. SFO. Departure. 3. 2. I don't even know if I have. No, I should have the runways as well. I just need the arrival charts. So Iron Man 1, there's gonna be a second page as well. Okay, I do. Perfect. Alright, let's load these charts. So stick 3 departure. And we're gonna open up LAX. Open up the arrival first, so Iron Man 1 arrival, page 1. Open up page 2. Open up the runways for 24 right and 25 left. Open the ground chart. Alright, and they're basically good to go on that. I need to see what terminal we're parking, because I don't know where, I don't remember where Delta parks in LAX. Park at gate 30, whatever terminal that is, we'll check it out in a bit. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, LAX, and we're gonna see where gate 30 is, so it's okay, it's to the north, so we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna park to the north, so terminal 3 is where we're gonna park. That's perfect. Alright, let's exit out of this. And let's change our time. Actually, no, we need to go back, change our time of day anyways. Let's change it back to, let's do like dusk. Let's do like 1900 hours, maybe. That would be pretty nice. I'd say so. Go into Squawk Box when we connect. Oh, 18. We're not the extended version, are we? No, okay, we're perfect. Say west. 772, DAL. Everything looks good. Connect. With that wing clip though. Oh well. Let's go and turn that down as well. Down the ambient sounds. We'll go and set doors manual for now, and then I will get through our checklist here in a bit. We got everything set. We get the fuels next, since we're going to be loading up the aircraft here soon. Put that down there. And let's just make sure my tablet's not screwing up. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go on sim brief real quick, get the flight plan and everything, or the weights and everything, and then we'll be good to go. Be on a 772. We're gonna be on a 772 LR. And we'll depart 28 left since we're a heavy. And we're gonna arrive on 24 right. And this flight time is gonna be about 1 hour and 29 minutes. Approximately according to Vatsim, but guarantee we're gonna make it there before 1 hour and 29. Good there, set that to kgs because this plane only takes kilos for some reason. I gotta figure out if there's a way to change that. We'll generate that. Alright, block fuel, we're going to be carrying 16,620 kilos of fuel. Our cost index is going to be 170. And our reserves are going to be 38.7. That's not correct. We're just going to set 6.0. And that should be that. Alright, we got all of our weights. We got basically everything that we need. I think we'll need our zero fuel. Let's go ahead and write that down as well. So our zero fuel weight is going to be 177,801. And we'll be good on that. Alright, let's get this plane ready to go. So, let's go up here, let's get our battery switch on. C1, C2 primary pumps are off. Command pumps are off, wind wiper selector is off, landing gear is down, alternate flaps are off, bus tie switches are going to come on to auto if external power is needed. Let's see, should we go? No, we don't need to use external power. I don't think we do. If AP power is needed, AP generator's coming on, and we'll go ahead and start the APU. We don't need ground power, it's alright. So we should, oh, there we go. Alright, so the AP is running? Yep, AP is running. Yep, good to go. Alright, preliminary pre-flight procedure, ADIRU will be coming on. We'll go and throw the thrust azimuthmetric compensator on as well. SAS display, go up here. We'll go ahead and actually just get this all set up. Put that to electric. And our APU, yep, we're running APU. Alright, so verify sufficient for flight, oxygen, hydraulic, engine oil quantity, CD pre-flight. We'll go ahead and get that set up. So let's go here, get FMS, go pause in it, we'll go and clear that. Reference airport is going to be KSFO. Pop that there, bring it down here, go to route. And origin again, we're going to put KSFO, yep, KSFO. Pop that in origin, do KLAX. Pop that in destination. Flight number is going to be DAL318. Pop that in there. We're going to activate that, execute it. And go to departures and arrivals. And we'll go to departures. We're going to be on the stick 3 departure. Stick 3. Okay, no, active. Right, we have to choose our runway first. We're going to be departing on 28 left. And stick 3. Oh, there's no stick 3, is there? We'll do Westlaw 3 departure. Westlaw 3 departure is, I believe, if you're okay. So Westlaw's departing on the one. Actually, wait, maybe no. Okay, so yeah, Westlaw. We're gonna do Westlaw since we're heavy and we depart on 28 left. So I thought you could do a stick 3 departure with the 2 weights, but apparently you cannot. So that's all right. We'll do Westlaw again since we're heavy and there's no need for that. KSFO. Grab that. I'm praying for this flight to go right. We all are, man. I'm too. Is VMAX and flight factor the same? I think they are. They seem like they're the same. I think they collaborated on this to make this plane. I think they both made this plane. I think. I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused myself, but I have a feeling that they are. They work together on this plane if they are 2 separate groups. I'm flying the A320, nice. Oh, okay, because I got the flight factor one and thought, this looks the same. Yeah, yeah. Flight factor and VMAX. I think if they're not one company, then they both contributed to this plane. Where is the Westlaw 3 departure? There it is, right there. Grab that. I'm gonna put that in our San Francisco charts. Westlaw 3, there we go. And we'll get page 2. Yeah, it was a collab. Yeah, was it? Yeah, that's what I thought. VMAX and Flight Factor, if they're the same company, those 2 names do not mix at all. Let's replace that because I actually named it the wrong thing. Alright. Westlaw 3. Delete that. There we go. Alright, let's go and get these new charts loaded up here. Let's go ahead and whoops, I did not mean to close that, but okay. I think that was the 777 chart, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, so we need to get rid of this one here. We need to close that. We need to open up the new ones. So we're going to open up the Westlaw 3. Open up that one. Alright, there we go. Now we got all the right charts. Alright. We're going to be on the Westlaw 3 departure. We're going to be on the young transition. I think that's the only transition. No, wait, we have more transitions here. Let's go and erase what we just did. So, nope, not 28 right, damn it. Erase, 28 left. Westlaw 3. And there's more here, so it's going to be eBay. We're going to be on the eBay. Let's go and check this out. Alright. eBay transition, and we'll execute that. We'll go to departures and arrivals. We're going to go to arrivals for Los Angeles, and we're going to be on the Ironman 1 arrival, and we're going to be on the Burgle transition, and we're going to choose ILS 24 right, and then we're going to do, let's go to 24 right here, and we're going to be on, we'll intercept by Circus. Where's Mercy at? Okay, Mercy's right there. We'll do Mercy. We'll choose Mercy. Then we'll execute that. Alright, go legs, clip any discos that we may have. We got one. And there should be a second one. Yep, there it is. So I'm gonna clear that, execute it. We're good on our route. Let's go to the inner reference page. We'll get our gross weight. Clear that. So let's go to request, and that should do that. There we go. And we'll go reserves of 6.0. And we'll do cruise altitude of, actually did not write that down. Let me go back to the flight plan here and check that out. What their flight plan is. They're climbing to 350, so we'll do 350. And we're good there. Alright, let's go and set that in. 350. Pop that in there. We're going to do cost index of 170. Pop that there. Insufficient fuel. We'll disregard that. We'll go thrust limiter. We'll set flex to 45 as I always do in every single aircraft that I fly. We'll go takeoff. We'll set our flaps to 15. We'll set our center of gravity trim. I think I have to hit the cross button for that. I'm so used to the 7.5. We'll set our V speeds. Go and turn that on. We're going. Oh. Failed entry. Oh yeah, I know what we need to do. We can go back to thrust limiter, set these at 2, go to tier, and then we'll have the, yep, there we go. Whoa! Okay, well, we forgot to load the plane, that's why it's so low. Let's redo that again. Whoops, I forgot to load the plane before we went to the FMC, that's right though. I'll carry a total of 120 passengers, do cargo weight of 1,000 kg, however much that translates into pounds. I'm too lazy to look it up or try to convert it. Fuel, we're going to be carrying 16,620. Enter that in, and we'll go and open up our. I think it's the right door we have to open on this plane specifically. It's our. I think that's our fuel truck. And I think that's it. We'll take off real time. Custom failures. We'll go and disable that. And let's see if that'll load for us. Plane not loaded. Okay, we'll have to do more stuff. Chocks. Load fuel? Nope. Okay. Stairs. Load fuel? Nope. Passenger bus. Load fuel. There we go. Ours, there is a gate config option in this, like the what's it called? Like the 757. Make things much better. Give me a second. I saw what you posted, Mo, but yeah, I don't know how to do convert. I don't know how to convert. I'm American, okay? I only know how to do American things. And that's pounds. Well, that was a weird weather update. We're gonna set the time a little bit back. Time's actually moving faster than I thought. Let's move that back. We'll move to 1800 hours. That will give us enough time to get there. Somebody's inside of my plane. Somebody loaded inside of my plane. Alright, so plane's low. Let's go and close the door. Let's go and disconnect stairs, fuel, passenger bus, and chocks. And we got 17.5. 17.5. That does not seem correct, but we'll deal with it. We'll take it. I think it actually always adds in a little bit extra, but that's alright. Alright. Yeah, we're all good there. Let's go and open up our checklist here again. We'll continue on with our very, very long 777 checklist. Alright, so CDU is set. We got our fuel or our plane load. Let's go ahead and make sure that let's go to thrust limiter, or let's go to init reference. Let's go to request again because that's probably going to be different. Let's take off data. Let's go to init reference. Now we got to do it here. Index. Performance. Request. There we go. Now it changed. We're gonna do the same exact thing. So 170, everything is all good there, and we'll go thrust limiter. We're gonna make sure we set that. Clear that. Back to 45. We're gonna set 2. We're gonna take off. We're gonna set flaps 15. We're just gonna enter all this in. Just make sure it doubles in. Make sure it goes in correctly. We're gonna request that again for takeoff data, and then we got better, slightly better V speeds. Not too bad, but all right. This is gonna be a light takeoff. That's all. Alright, anyways. We're good on that. Battery switch is on. EFA pass seats are on. Cabin utility is good. APU gen is on. Bus tie switches are in auto. Generator control switches are coming on. Bus tie switches are good. We'll get the backup gens on. Go up here. And AP selector is start then on. Already AP is already running. Left wiper is off. ELT switch. Guard is closed. Emergency lights. Guard is closed. Service phone. Don't need to worry about that. Passenger oxygen good. Window heats all 4 coming on. And I think from here is pretty. I think the primary switches come on. Yep, left and right primaries come on. The demand pumps, all that stuff is set. Passenger signs, we'll go and set those on to auto. We'll actually just set them on to on. And dome light, we're not. Actually, no, let's go ahead and get the master cabin. And grab the dome light as well. We'll get the panel floodlights up. The master bright turned up. And we'll go up here. Cargo fire, all the fire stuff is good. Engine mode, let's go and get these EEC switches. Let's make sure we got everything here. Left forward fuel pumps, all other pumps, center pumps. Wing anti-ice. Let's go and set those. I guess the EEC pumps come in later. That's alright though. Let's go and get them on now. That's how the flows go. Can I not? I can't. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so E switches are good. Center pumps, wing, anti-ice, all stuff's good. Beacon light is off. Nav lights are coming on. We're gonna go and get the logo light on. It's getting dark. And runway and taxi strobes are off. Room and cooling is set to auto. Recirc fans are coming on. It's gonna set this to auto. Gonna set that there. Left and right packs are coming on. Trim air is coming on. All these going. Here we go. Alright, I don't think we have any tower on here at San Francisco. No, we do not. And let's go ahead and file a flight plan. Squawk box, go send flight plan. And we're going to be going from KSFO, KLAX, and our alternate, as I always put in, is just our and again. Flight level is going to be 350. True airspeed, we're going to set to 500. As I always do whenever flying these aircraft. We're going to set our arrival, or our departure. So we're going to be on the Westlow 3 departure, eBay transition. We're going to be on the Burgle transition into the Iron Man 1 arrival. We're going to clear this. We're going to go to transmit and receive, IFR. We're going to be heavy TCAS. We're going to be FMS. We're going to send that in. Oh, that guy's floating way up there. Or is that guy actually flying? Oh, he's actually departing. Okay. Let's see if his livery matching is correct at all. He's KLM. Oh, it's actually showing him in the KLM 747. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I see somebody taxiing behind us. That guy's still invisible for us. He's taxiing out. Cool. Alright. Let's go and check the comments here. I don't think there's anything else. My tablet is spazzing out again. Nope, we're good. Alright. Where were we? We're on this side of the page here. I think I went too far down. Pressurization panel, pressure outflow valve, all that stuff should be auto for us. Assuming it is. Every time I fly this plane, I never touch that anyway, so we should be fine. Laying altitude, good. Right window wiper is off. Mode control panel. Display select panel, lower center, all that stuff set up. EFIS panel, flight directors coming on. And we'll go ahead and get stuff. Alright, stuff is basically set. We're going to set our heading to 284. That's runway heading. And altitude, we're going to set up straight to our cruise altitude of 350. Are you playing online? Yeah, we playing on the Vatsim network. All these guys here with the yellow names over them are real people, actually in their own planes. I'm trying to get ready. What do you use for such accurate model matching? I use on the xplane.org. On xplane.org, it is what's it called? Blue Ball CSL, I think it's like that, something like that. It's like Blue Ball CSL, something like that. Redwood 318 is not doing it though. This, for some reason, the guy, whoever's inside of my aircraft. No, he pushed back now. He's not showing up in any model, but usually it just takes some time to render them in. For this scenery, or for these model matching though, it does take them a while to load in one at a time, but that's alright. Alright, let's go and continue on here. Flight director's auto throttle is going to be coming on to armed. And disengage bar is up. Heading track, we're going to set that. Already got that heading mode, everything is set there. Bank limiter set to auto. FS flight per flight, whatever the fuck. Vertical speed indicator is set. Altitude increase selector is good. Clock, so on and so forth. Flight instruments, TCAS. Let's go and set in. What's our squawk? Okay, we'll leave it at that. FMA blank toga toga. AFDS flight director is verified. Auto brakes will be set to RTO. ICAS display, verify all, good. MFD display, check all pages. Trim, what was the trim again? I think it was like 5.5, yeah, 5.75. Set that. 5.75, roughly about there. Hard brake is set and verified. Field control switches are cut off. Engine fire, radio tuning panel, we are on 122.8. Let's go and get that turned on. Let's go set that left. I'm going to set this one to the right. We are not on 122.8. Let's go and switch that on over. 22.8. Switch that over. There we go. Radio set. Rudder. All that stuff should be fine. Don't really worry about that. Transponder panel is good. Flight deck door. Let's go and get that locked. Get ready for our pushback here in a bit. And a CD display page to. Alright, so we're gonna check that. MCP set V2 RML nav, VNav. Okay, we'll arm the VNav once we get in the air. Can't set it now. Taxi and takeoff brief is complete. We already know where we're going. Exterior doors are. Let's double check that those are closed. I'm pretty sure I closed it. Yep, we're good. Push and start. Let's go and get our pushback clearance. Where of course there is no ATC on, so we're gonna basically clear ourselves. So let's get the pushback truck loaded or up to our aircraft. It gets the park brake released. And we'll basically be pushing back tail to the left. Alright. Let's go and get out of here. Yeah, how long have you played X-Plane? Ooh, I played it for ever since probably about 2014, 2015, I think, I want to say. Sometime around that. It's been a while. It's been a very long time. I'll get the electrical going as well so we get our, there we go, now we could turn. Get our music turned up, so I like this song. He's flying that 737 next to me. Oh, the guy's actually in an MD-80. That's so cool, I can actually see the MD-80 now. I can actually see a proper model match, and it's so good. There's like 4 or 5 Delta planes just about to just like take off and seek. Oh yeah, see, like the 717 is now loading, and the Virgin Airlines CSL's loading. That's so cool. That's actually like a Virgin Airlines. That used to never show up in my as CSL. That's so cool. Really well modeled too. Come on, slow us down. Okay, there we go. Let's go and pull the park brake. Alright, we'll disconnect the tug. And we'll start getting our engines ready. So we got push and start, right electric. Demand pump is already set to on for us. Go and get these on. 1 C2. Auto. Left and right forward aft fuel pumps will be coming on. So let's go and get those on. And we are good there. Beacon is going to be coming on. Wing lights are coming on. And let's go ahead and let's go and get the cabin lights dimmed. We'll go and dim the dome. We'll dim the master cabin. That will dim the lights in the cabin. Of course, there's going to be some lights, but that's because the outside. Alright, so trim is already set. Oh, wait, I already went over that. Whoops. Wait, no, that's actually right. Alright, recall, checklist, all that stuff is good. Trim, stabilizer set. Engine display is already checked. Start sequence now. Let's go ahead and start our right engine first. Once that auto start. There we go. Alright, right engine's coming alive. It's going to immediately introduce the fuel. Oh, is our sound glitched? Oh no, here it comes. Where you buy Explain 11 on computer, you get it off either off Steam or Laminar's website. Alright, I'm gonna have to check, I'm gonna check the meter information real quick out of San Fran as well. San Francisco meter information, winds are 260 at 12. Altimeter's 3000, 3000. Here we go. Alright, right engine sounds good to me. Let's go and start the left engine. There we go, yeah, we do have sound, okay, good. And we'll introduce the fuel. Can you play bass style? Good for good grief, or is it copyright? I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when we get to cruise, when I don't have anything to deal with, and make sure my plane doesn't break. I'll definitely check for that song. I'll check if it's copyright or not. If only I could be 10 minutes behind, so I wouldn't be so far behind. Sorry guys, 777 takes a while to start. 777 takes a very long time to start and get everything going. Alright, so engine, that's basically all good there. You could skip that page now. Before taxes, go and set flaps. So flaps 15. Should be on generator power by now as well. So once this engine's finished its start, we'll go and switch the APU, get the APU generator off, and we'll get the APU on. I should have shut the packs off. Back on. That's alright though. Okay, so flaps are set. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get the nope, that on. APU pin's coming off. APU's off. I think we have a successful power transfer. Looks like everything's good there. So yep, electrical's good. Alright, so flaps are set. Flight controls, let's go and check those real quick. Make sure our joystick still works tonight. Full left, check. Full right, check. Full back, check. Full forward, check. Right rudder, check. Left rudder, check. We are good to go. Let's go and get our taxi lights on. Get our runway turnoffs on. Storm lights, don't need those, we're not in a storm. We're all good on the lights. And recall, all this stuff's good before takeoff. Alright, so we are good to go. Let's get ready to get on out of here. Make sure we got everything. Let's go and turn this song down here. Turn that down, there we go. Alright, release park brake. And we're going to be taxiing. There's a San Francisco ground. Did I not load the ground chart? Whoops. Alright, we'll load that. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be taxiing via Alpha Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot. Coming right up here. Ooh, this LR might be just as delayed as the other one. Oh well. Oh, San Francisco departure's online. Cool. Alright, they're gonna hold. I'm actually gonna hold up here for his clearance. So 135.1.
One left for departure. Advise ready for pushback.
We're gonna hold short here just to make sure that ground. Oh boy.
48.
Cat just went right through us.
Third one at 948. Readback is correct. Information was used. Expect runway 1 left for departure. Advise ready for pushback.
18.5 is the.
Hey, runway 1 left. Advise. Runway 9.
San Francisco departure, good evening. Delta 318 with you. We're just holding short by Foxtrot 1. We got our route sent in, so if you need to re-clear that for us, we're ready to taxi out to runway 28 left.
I confirm that's Delta 318.
You are correct, Delta 318.
Delta 318 Heavy, good evening. You're cleared to Los Angeles International Airport via the West of 3 departure EVA transition. Then, as filed, by the state departure frequencies with me, squawk 6302.
Alright, clear Los Angeles Airport, West of 3 departure, EVA transition as filed. Climb via the SID and departure frequency with you, and squawk 6302 for Delta 318 Heavy.
Delta 318 Heavy, readback is correct. Whiskey's current altimeter 3000. Expect continue taxi to runway 28 left. Taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right, squawk mode Charlie.
Alright, 28 left, Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, and we'll cross 1 left and 1 right, and we'll squawk mode Charlie for Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go on squawk TARA. We'll ident for him, and we'll get out of here.
Delta 1604, NorCal, Delta departure. Yeah, are you voice capable?
Affirmative for Delta 1604.
Oh, cool guys. We got some ATC on tonight. Let's make this turn.
Affirmative.
Delta
1604.
Delta 6804 registered parents honor.
Can you put that in the description for X-Plane 11? Yeah, I can do that when I get a cruise. Clear right, clear left.
We'll continue holding on Alpha for Delta 6804.
That wing flex
Delta
though. Love it.
717 NorCal departure. Are you voice capable tonight?
Wing flex though.
Alright, receive only. Thank you very much, sir.
This airport free? Yes, this airport is actually freeware. It's on the .org. Yep.
Delta 6804. Would you like you called for the West of 3, which is runway 28 departure. Would you like runway 1, or would you still like runway 28?
We'll get the weather or the heat as well for whatever.
We could take runway 1. That's fine.
Pay attention where I'm going.
Different departure procedure for you, but I'm guessing you already have your FMC program. Would you like to continue on the West of the 3 departure?
Hopefully we'll make it at sunset. I don't want it to be too dark on our arrival, but that's alright.
Yes, we'll take 28 left for Delta 1604.
Delta 6804, roger, you're clear to Los Angeles International Airport via the West of 3 departure eBay transition.
Traffic automatically on.
Time by the SID, departure frequencies with me, squawk 6303.
And Delta 6804, cleared to Los Angeles via the West of 3 departure eBay transition that is filed. Finally, the SID departure with you, squawk 6303.
We on departure? Yes, we are.
717, sir, I didn't give you clearance to cross runway 1 left or runway 1 right. Next time you see a control online, I need you to hold position. Hold your position, please. I'll have a clearance. Actually, tell you what, taxi on runway 28 left, and I'll make clearance for you when you're holding short.
Are you playing with a yoke or on what? On No, I'm playing on a joystick. Oh yeah, I don't have a yoke.
Delta 6804, readback is correct. Information Whiskey's altimeter 3000. Expect runway 28 left for departure. Advise
Okay, let's get ready for departure here.
We have Whiskey, and we're ready to continue taxi for 28 left.
Delta 6804, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, and runway 1 right.
28 left via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross 1 left and 1 right. We're down 6804.
Delta 3 to 80, correction, to 7012, runway 28 left, for takeoff.
Hey, left, clear for the takeoff, Delta 318 Heavy. call sign got messed up. I'm DA318. I didn't put the L in. Whoops. Thought I entered in, but I guess I didn't press it all the way. Oh well, whatever. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's enable. Oh no! No, that crashed my game. Oh. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fucking fly with Lua. God damn it! Fly with fucking Lua. God damn it! Fucking fly with Lua. Every time you click fly with Lua, it crashes your sim. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click my damn left mouse button. Son of a bitch. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I hate that so much. I hate that so fucking much, dude. You guys don't know. Oh. Fuck, Fly with Lua needs to fix that. I don't know what it is, but Fly with Lua needs to fix that, or whatever add-on in Fly with Lua I have needs to fix that. Check your version? I have the latest version though, I know I do. I checked it literally like 3 days ago. I reinstalled it. Oh, god damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? You're not having that issue? I don't know. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. God damn it. I'll try. I'm gonna completely wipe Fly with Lua. I'm gonna completely wipe it. And all the add-ons with it. And I'll just go through, not right now, but in a later time. God damn it, dude. That pisses me off. Oh. I wonder if it's an add-on in Fly with Lua that I have. I don't have that many scripts running in Fly with Lua though. Yeah, I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check my log. Fuck. Oh, that pisses me off so much. I've done that so many times. I've accidentally clicked my left mouse button trying to move my mouse, and I accidentally put a little bit too much weight on the left click, and it just gradually presses the left click, and I've done that like at least 100 times in this flight sim already. Not on stream, but in general, just like off stream. Don't really want to dick around with ATC, and it's taken too long to get airborne. Next time I do a tube liner, I'll switch to P3D. Use them on that sim enough to use them with the audience. Fuck, that pisses me off so much. Well, we have everything that we need. Assuming you're on Windows, right? Yeah, I'm on Windows. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that took forever was just figuring out everything. I think we'll get through most of it just fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see how everything goes. The 777 in general just takes a very long time to start up. That's like the only problem I have with it, is it takes a very, very long time to start up. All right. See, it's only if I click the Fly with Lua though. It doesn't happen if I hover over it. It only happens when I click it, when I left click it. And why that's an issue, I don't know. It's not that I can't interact with Fly with Lua scripts. Oh shit, we're at the wrong ramp. Oh, we're at Los Angeles. Oh boy. This is not where I walked. You know what? Let's see. Delta Park's over here. They parked to the south. I don't know why one parked up there. Okay, we'll park over here then at this whatever terminal that is. We'll figure that out. Okay, well, over to San Francisco. Well, I know why it did that where I put us here, but son of a bitch. All right, gate 48. Let's do it. Let's start new flight. What happened? I left click on Fly with Lua by accident, and it just fucking crashed my game as it always does. I'm gonna completely wipe Fly with Lua. I'm gonna completely wipe Fly with Lua sometime soon before the next stream, whenever I do the next stream, and I'm gonna see if that fixes it, or if it's just an in general problem with either an add-on I have installed or whatever, you know, whatever else it could be. Well, I'll figure out what it is. I'll try to figure out what it is. Not right now. We're still gonna try to get this flight down. Carl H, thank you for the subscription, man. Very much appreciated. And Disconnect, I'll keep an eye out for you in the future. All right, not a problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. Do you buy the planes on xplane.org? Yeah, you buy them. Yeah, you have to buy the planes for Xplane. You buy them on the xplane.org store. That's where I buy all mine. There's some like the IXE G737 where I have to buy from a different website, but it's trustworthy. It's but the IXE G737 is expensive. There's like literally very few planes you actually go out of the way from the xplane.org store and buy. There's very few, and you know, it's best recommended to get them through the org store if you can. That's what I recommend. Get them through the org store. Okay, fuck. Let's try this one more time. All right, we're gonna rush through this. Let's go. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Let's go. We got a new subscriber here. We'll check that out. Azure X, thank you for the subscription, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the recommendations for Fly with Lua. I'll definitely have to wipe everything and make sure. Because I literally checked 2 days ago and I reinstalled it, but I didn't completely wipe my Fly with Lua. I didn't completely remove from my system. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's, you know, because there's still probably files lurking around that cause the crash, or, you know, even, you know, whatever. But I'll look into that. Let's check that out. Guys, I got the Zeebo upgrade for the 737. That seems okay. Yeah, I was actually about to fly that in today's stream, but I was like, nah, we gotta redeem ourselves for this 777 that we did. The joystick mishap that happened when we were flying 777 last time. Let's go to. I was gonna log into Squawk Box, but let me finish getting all my charts here. Much faster. Let's go to San Francisco. We're gonna get the ground chart open. We'll get the departure, Westlaw 3. And then we're good there. Let's go to LAX. Go on the Ironman 1 arrival. Beach 2. We're going to be on approach 25 left. 4 right. We're going to choose 25 left, but if we get assigned 24 right, if there's ATC there, then we'll obviously take that. We'll open up ground. Alright. Let's open this up. Let's get our plane started up again. We'll log into Vatsim here soon. Let's go and get that. APU gen, left and right bus ties. Alright, there we go. ADIU switch. Generator controls, generator backups. Flight, not gonna worry about that. Display. It's good, good, good. Alright, let's get our FMC tuned here. Alright, reference airport. Again, KSFO. I'll try to go through as fast as I can. This is actually faster. Alright, KSFO. We'll pop that in the reference airport, bring us down here, go to route, do KSFO, do KLAAX. Pop that in there. Do call sign Delta 38. Oh. Do Delta. Oh, okay. Delta 3318. Pop down the flight number. We're gonna activate that. Execute it. Departures and arrivals. Departures. We're gonna be on the Westlaw 3 departure. No active runway. I forgot we had to set that. We're gonna be taking off 28 left. We're gonna. Oh. There it is right there. To Westlaw 3 departure. We're going to be on the eBay transition. We're going to execute that. We're going to go back to the index here. We're going to go to arrivals. We're going to be on the ILS for 25. We're going to plan for 25 left. See what we get again. We're going to go to the Ironman 1 arrival. Switch that. Oh yeah, I forgot to deselect that. Ironman 1, Burgle. We're going to be on the ILS 25 left. And we're going to be on the Circus. Let's choose Circus. We'll execute that. We'll go to legs. We'll clear up any discos. Should be 2. We got Burgle, and then we're going to have a Circus. Yeah, okay, that's right. Execute that. Minute reference. Let's load their aircraft before we do this. To do that again. We did what, 120 passengers. Cargo weight was 1,000. Takeoff fuel was 16,620. Enter that. Doors manual. We'll get all these connected. Get the custom failures on. Real time's coming off. Mouse wheel. We're gonna get front left door open or front right door open. We're gonna load the aircraft. Oh, once it's finished opening. I'd read the log before you do anything. It's possible it may not be Fly with Lewis' fault. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The default plane, as they are called, are okay. The 737, the Cessna 172, and the Baron 58 are the best ones. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty well detailed. Y'all see they're doing a G1000 stock now? I did not see that. Alright, Carlos, you're still here. Thank you for stopping by, man. Have a great rest of your night. See you in the next one. Gonna be hard to get in before dark. Yeah, that's true. That's alright, though. We're gonna go as fast as we can. Alright, we're done loading. Let's go and close everything there. Do doors manual. Let's go and check our fuel down here. We're good. Alright. And oh, close that. There we go. And set that back down there. We're gonna set that to electrical. Alright, let's go and set all this stuff in. Reserves are gonna be 6.0. And cruise altitude is gonna be 350. House index 170. And we'll go thrust limiter. We're gonna set flex 45 as I always do. Set that to takeoff 2. We're gonna go to takeoff reference. We're gonna set flaps 15. We're gonna request that. We're set there. Let's go and set our V speeds, and we're good there. All right, so we're good at the FMC. We're going to set that back in there. Let's go and log into Vatsim now. Let's go and make sure that the controller knows that we crashed, and we'll get that fixed. So DAL3, it's going to correct that as well. Go Delta 318, there we go. We'll connect. Go here, go squawk box. We'll send flight plan. Everything here should be just about the same. Transmit, receive. We're good there. All right, let's go and send that back in. Yeah, see the Boeing 797? No, I have not. Alright. Let's go and get re-cleared here. Whoa! It's a little bit of a technical issue there. Alright, let's get this redone here. Let's get this our frequency should be okay while radio's off. Yeah. And we're going to go to Squawk Box, show who's online. We're going to be on 135.0. Or 135.10. Alright, fix my call, son. Already did. Alright, let's get this re-cleared again here. Let's get this re-cleared again here. We're on the right radio, right? Yeah, we are. Let's just go departure, Delta 318 Heavy checking back in.
Delta 318 Heavy, NorCal departure, welcome. Your clearance is still available, your clear to Los Angeles was previously cleared except squawk 6305.
Alright, everything remains the same, then we'll squawk 6305 and we'll get right up here and we'll be ready for taxi. Thank you very much. 6305.
Delta 318 Heavy, advised and ready for pushback.
Alright, well advised when ready for pushback, Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, So, I didn't mean to add in the taxi part. That was just like force of habit. I don't know why it slipped out. That's right. Let's go up here. AP generator's already on. Let's go through the thrust azimuth or whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna rush through this. All this stuff is good. Let's go up here. Emergency lights, ELT. Let's go and get our lights on there. All that's coming on. We'll leave those off. We're gonna get our seatbelt signs on. Let's get our lights going. Nav logo. All that stuff will stay off. Go up here. We've got our EEC switches.
Delta 6804.
Let's get this camera angle again.
Line radar service terminated for exchange unit comes approved. Have a safe flight.
We'll start.
6804 over to 122.8. Good night.
Alright, get there. Alright, there we go. Okay, so all that is good to go. Basically everything checks in good. Let's go and go up here on our MC, on our flare shield here, and we'll reset back our heading mode. We're climbing via the SID, so we'll just leave it at 10,000 for now. And we'll get our flight directors turned on. We'll get auto throttle turned on, and we got a new subscriber. Let's check that out. And Alex Anderson, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciate it. I see you're on your way out already. Hopefully we'll be able to get into LAX with you on time. Okay, let's go to the next page. And pressure outflow, landing window wiper, display, EFIS, display select panel. Flight directors are on, all throttles on. Heading track mode, sweat, clock, and flight instruments. FMA is a blank toga toga. F flight directors confirmed, or is verified. Auto brakes, RTO. ICAS, altitude pitch, speed lever brakes are down, good. Flap lever up and indication blank. Park brake is set. Field control switch is cut off, engine fire, radio tuning panel is good. Transponder is going to set that up. So 6305. 05. And we'll keep that on standby for now, actually. Flight deck doors, go ahead and get that locked, get that set to auto. Set rudder, let's go and set our trim to 5.75 again. Go. Alright, let's go back up here, and MCP is already set. Taxi and takeoff is complete. Exterior doors, let's go and verify those are closed. Those are closed, let's go back. Push and start clearance, we'll go ahead and get that. So let's go and connect our tug, and then we'll call for push and start from the from ATC. Here we go. Real limits, good. All right. All right. San Francisco departure Del 318 is ready for push and start. I should have requesting push and start, but whatever. All right.
Delta 318 pushback on taxiway Alpha is approved. Back runway 28 left for departure. Advise ready taxi.
Alright, pushback onto Alpha approved, and we'll expect 28 left for departure, and we'll call them ready for taxi Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, new subscriber, QBMOP. BMO, I'm assuming, is your name, and then the Q and the P are just for design purposes. Thank you for the subscription, man. Very much appreciated. Alright, park brake release. Let's get out of here. Dog is, oh, I made my dog jump. Dog is just wandering around my room, or on my, like, feet. I don't know what she's trying to snoop around for. Alright, let's go and get our electricity on, so we could get our chair. Go ahead and also squawk. Do that. There we go. I waited for you. Yeah, I saw that. I rushed through the 777's systems as fast as I can.
Redwood 948, unfortunately, open service offline. Radio services terminated. Freaks changed. The unit comments group have a...
I tried to go as fast as I could. I tried.
Roger, thank you for your help, man. Have a good night. Redwood 948.
See you next time.
Let's go and pull the park brake. Get rid of that, and let's go to the checklist here, and we'll get ready to get our engine started and everything. All right, let's go ahead and remove the pushback tug. We'll go and remove him. MCP, right? Oh yeah, let's do this before it happens. Let's not click on fly with Lua macros. There we go. Okay. XP Realistic Pro. Enable that. There we go. Switch this over to the 733. There we go. All right. Now we're working. Now we're working. Okay. Push to start. Let's go and get the all the hydraulics and stuff going here. Alright, left and right forward aft pumps, go and get those on. Center field pumps are not going to be used. We're going to get beacon turned on, we're going to get wing lights turned on. Let's go ahead and dim the cabin lights, let's get the panel flood light turned up. And trim is already set. Let's go to engine start, engine display, we already got selected, and we're going to go ahead and start engine number 1. Our engine number 1's coming to life, let's introduce the fuel. Hey Drew, let's do some more TCAS warnings tonight. Wait for this engine to start up, so it's going to take its time. Let's go and reset our altimeter as well. Left engine seems good to me. Go and start left engine. Left engine starting. Introduce the fuel. Get our lights pulled up. Come on. There we go. We don't need the floodlights, we're good. Yeah, we're good, there we go. Alright, there's the power transfer. That'd be good. Alright, let's go ahead and go ahead and set flaps 15. Sounds like that engine is about good to go here. A bit. Sounds though. What's that phone right next to me? This? You talking about this? Oh, we're talking about this. I think that's like the intercom. I like the intercom. I thought you were talking about this. I was like, that's it's like the phone. I look over here and I forgot there was a phone over here. I was like, that'd be a big phone. All right. Let's see, where are we? Alright, APU can now come off. Power should be fine, yep. Alright, flaps are set, flight controls are checked, transponder, let's go ahead and squawk TARA, and we already are, so we're good there. Lights, let's go and get the taxis on. Runway turnoffs are coming on, all that stuff is good. Yeah, it could be ground and sat, yeah, that's true too. Alright, let's call up for ground. or for taxi. San Francisco departure Delta 318 Heavies pushed back and in is our start. We are ready for taxi and we have information on board. Information actually.
Delta 318 runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, and runway 1 right.
Alright, 28 left via Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right for Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, let's go and hold up real quick here.
San Francisco Dollar, MNX 225, established 28 length.
Yeah. Okay, we're good there.
Emirates 225 Heavy, NorCal, well, good evening, sir, wind.
Good, alright, let's get out of here.
012.
All these should clear once we, yeah, so you should, yeah, they clear once we, they automatically turn on when we need them to.
Emirates 225 Heavy, NorCal, good evening, sir, are you established 28 right or runway 28 left?
I remember, I think it called different ground spots around the aircraft. I have no idea. No idea. You probably know better than I do. Alright, clear left, clear right.
Aircraft calls for clearance, say the call sign one more time.
American 636.
American 636 Heavy, clearance on request. Stand by. Emirates 225.
Where do you get your checklist from? This one I just found. I think this is like a real, I won't say this is a real world checklist, but I found this on just the website when I was searching. You could actually find it's by Kenair. I don't know who that is or what that is, but basically this works. I used to have my own checklist that was shorter because there's a lot of stuff that you don't need on this aircraft. There's a lot of stuff that you don't, you could really remove from this checklist and you'll be fine. But I found this just randomly searching for it, but I'm gonna have my own checklist so it's not so long and I guess not really complicated. It's pretty straightforward. But a lot of checklists I make myself based on other checklists that are either too detailed or not as detailed, and I added my own little bits every now and then. Just to help me fly the plane that I'm used to, you know, fly the plane the way that I'm used to. So yeah.
That would be a negative for American 636.
American 636, Roger, you're clear to the Salt Lake City Airport. Would be the Night 3 departure, Moji transition, and as filed. That's it. The departure frequency is 46306.
Some of the VAs have their checklist posted publicly. Yeah, that's true too. I think that's what this is. I've never heard of Kenair in real life, and it's Australian thing, but I think this is probably like, it's probably used for the PMD G7 or 777. To be honest, could be. Yeah, I don't know where this came from to be exact. This came from wherever that is. Just search up like if you want the 777 checklist, literally just search literally just search flight factor 777 or 777 checklist kenair.com or something if you fly 777 want this checklist.
Departure Delta 538 Echo Heavy, Boeing 747 information extra, request clearance to Oslo as well.
Delta 538 Echo Heavy, NorCal departure, good evening.
I'm not a big airliner guy. Yeah.
Is the trucking to departure or transition, then
yeah, everybody has their own preference. Was that A380? Oh, that's an A380. You can see an A380. I've never seen an A380 land in Vatsim before. This is the first A380 I've ever seen flown in Vatsim because of the CSLs. We definitely gotta watch this, guys. Gotta watch this. This is like history being made for me right now.
Delta 538 Echo Heavy reads correct information.
Let's go into it more stable.
Perimeter 3000. Expect right 28 left for departure. Advise ready for pushback.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, actually, it's like A380s. I know Link, if he was in the stream, Link Knight, he would be happy to see that. He'd be very proud to see that.
And good morning. Whoops, my apologies. Good evening. United 863.
Your flaps are up there, buddy. There you go.
To the City International Airport.
Emirates 225.
That was pretty cool. I've never seen A380 in modeled in Vatsim before because of the CSLs. There's no CSLs out there, but now we have one that works. It actually shows Emirates too.
Turning left and will hold short. 28 left.
Cool.
Was that United 863 call for clearance?
Yes, I was. That was 83 heavy.
Go and check this out here. Watch this take off. What do you use for hold on, I gotta call up clearance here soon, or departure here soon. What do you use for other player aircraft models again? I use Blue Ball CSL. It's on the explain.org. It's free. Rip Emirates landing gear.
Citation 302, Pop Alpha, North Carolina, departure getting sir. Confirm your intentions to land at
awesome. That's awesome.
That's from the serve. We are VFR and intending to land at San Francisco. Citation 212, Pop Alpha.
Citation 12, Pop Alpha. I don't grab a corridor. Give me a call on about a 7-mile final.
Okay, we'll give you a call on about 7 mile final. 212, Pop Alpha.
This is a departure, Delta 18 with you, holding short, 28 left, ready to go.
Emirates 225, heavy cross, runway 28 left.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty good.
Via Tango.
I thought the gear was actually gonna, like, come down, like, the back end, but apparently not.
We're on 28 left and taxi to parking via Tango.
That guy's going really fast. Where's he going?
Delta 318 heavy, runway 28 left, line point.
28 left, line point, Delta 318 heavy.
United 863 heavy, clearance available, advice ready to copy.
We are ready to copy our clearance, United 863 heavy.
United 863 heavy appears at Sydney Airport via the gunner to departure, auto transition, then as filed. Hi, invited to departure frequencies with me, block 6310.
Chat, I want to open that.
Order 2 departure, Alpha.
Oh, quit opening it. Why does it keep on opening that?
Shortly, 6310 for 862 heavy.
United 863 heavy, reback is correct information, actually is current, expect runway 28 left. Excuse me, expect runway 28 left, departure, advisory.
They get back to when you landed on the wrong runway.
You got a little advice from taxi 28 left for the departure and information X-ray is on board 863 heavy, thank you.
Delta 318 heavy, wind 27012, runway 28 left, go for takeoff.
Good left, clear for takeoff, Delta 318 heavy. Alright, clear for takeoff. Engines are stable. Let's go and hit Toga. Alright. Our throttle's in control of our throttle. We're in control of the aircraft.
Push back and taxi to Lima.
Aircraft call.
We're on rotate already, but it's a little bit early.
American 636.
Alright, we'll go and lift up.
Push back and taxi out.
We'll rotate now, just get it nice. There we go, perfect. Beautiful. Alright, let's go on pitch for our speed.
Chester departure, good evening. Southwest 1161, Gate Bravo 28, IFR LAX.
Now we gotta make sure that we press the button extra hard. Alright, we're maintaining our speed here anyway, so we're good. Bring flaps up 1. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, now it's working. It's cooking, guys. It's working.
Which Southwest that was that Southwest 4178?
It's 1161.
We're gonna have to pull up. What do you mean pull up? Alright, it's alright. We're gonna ignore that. Alright.
Southwest 1161.
Go on autopilot. Go and get our flaps all the way up. We are good to go.
Departure frequencies with me.
I gotta press that button, man. extra hard. Is it trying to reach west? What the fuck is this plane doing? Oh, it's trying to slow us down. That's what it's trying to do. What's wrong with the throttles? Why don't they just bring the throttle back?
Delta 318 heavy radar contact, after leaving.
Currently passing through 4,000 currently passing through 4,900. I'm be the SID, Delta 13 heavy. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with this damn
heavy,
plane.
lane arrest, climb maintain, level 190.
Level 190, Delta 13 heavy. Why is the
Southwest 1161
plane just climbing like a monster right now?
eBay transition.
I don't know. I think we're good though.
I
think we're good.
Departure with you squawk.
I should have set my clock for those that like the clock, but you know it's alright. Whatever. We'll set it now.
Reback is correct. Information X-ray is current.
I think it's trying to reach 10,000 here. I think that's what it's trying to do. So it pitched up really hard so it can reach Westlaw at, well, it's supposed to be Westlaw at like fucking, I don't know. Weird. Very weird.
On the box, American 66 minutes, taxi to Leyland.
American 636, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha.
I think with this plane, from now on, we'll just start climbing ourselves out using a vertical speed because the VNAV, man, that thing, I don't think the VNAV follows the FMC very well. No, it doesn't. It does not. Oh, we're above 10,000 feet, it's going to get our lights off.
Good evening, temperature for departure, Southwest 4178, West United Flight clearance, John Wayne, Orange County.
Oh, it's so close to overspeeding. So close.
Southwest 4178, NorCal departure convenience 3, you're cleared to the John Wayne Airport, the offshore 1, departure, Mickey transition in this wild. Climb by the SID, departure frequency is with me, Squawk 6312.
Southwest 4178 is cleared to John Wayne via the offshore departure, making transition, climb is wild, and squawking 6312.
Make sure that we have NOAA weather working.
Delta 318 heavy, unfortunately, Oakland Center is offline. Radio service terminated for exchange. Unicom is approved. Have a safe flight.
Alright, switching over to Unicom, Delta 318 heavy. Thank you for your TC and have a great rest of the night.
You too? Southwest.
Okay. 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and continue our climb up. Climb out of here to 350. Good God. Just threw those throttles forward. Please don't go over speed plane. Oh my God. Please don't break the plane. Look at what it's doing, the VNAV, man. I'm just gonna climb ourselves with this when this is done. I'm climbing ourselves when this is done. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb it ourselves. That's so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. I don't like the VNAV in this plane. It just throws the throttles forward and then it finally starts pitching up when it climbs this, or crosses the speed and it's already over speed. I hate the VNAV in this plane. I absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like, look at the climb rate on this thing. Okay, that's not bad actually, but I mean, given this thing has like massive wings, so its climb is good, but like almost it put us like Jesus Christ, dude, it put us at a massive climbing rate then. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you set our, Yeah, altimeter to standard, there we go. Use flight change? Yeah, that's true, I could use flight change. Yeah, flight change is, yeah, I could use flight change actually. It's alright, we already got VNAV doing the work for us. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. F-15 off your wing, you're under arrest, you went too fast. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, plane. Oh, and it went over just a little bit. Plane is scary. This plane is scary to fly. X24D2 spooky for me. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, man, this plane is very scary to fly. It is, well, I won't say all the time, but sometimes this plane gets scary to fly. Those G-forces, yes. The plane just pitched straight, like, down in a matter of, like, 2 seconds. It went from, like, 7,000 feet per minute to 0. Literally went from 7,000 or 8,000 feet per minute climb to 0 in, like, 2 seconds. This plane is scary, man. Like, the VNAV on this plane is scary. It really is. It really, really is. It's a fun plane to fly, but it's very scary at the same time. Half the passengers are now passed out. Yeah. About that. Alright, how fast are we going though? We have to be going pretty fast. I mean, we are in a 777. 525, hell yeah. We're cooking in speed, man. 525 ground speed, that's actually really fast. How fast is everybody else going this way? 400. 340, well he's going slow on purpose for us. Let's see how the guys are doing almost in Los Angeles. 480, 341, yeah. Not bad at all. Daniel Barrett, I don't know if he's part of the stream. I know Alex Anderson in the MD-88. I know he's part of the stream. He's actually flying. He was actually, I think he was actually, yeah, he was the MD-80 behind us, so when we're taxing out, my game crashed. Pilot, I used to fly F-18s off the Nimitz. Here we go, 10G climb. Zoom climbing a 777. Oh man, that would be scary. There we go. Massive engine. Let's see if we get a good view of that. On the bathroom? I think the bathrooms are not modeled, right? Yeah, they're not modeled. Oh, we have this view. These window views you can't really get up on, which sucks because window views would be like really nice. Oh, whoa! You can actually go out here. Okay. Maybe outside of the plane for you guys. Yeah, let's see if we get a. Oh, it does. It makes it. It's all weird though through this window. I will set this up. We're actually inside of a window? Hopefully we are, yeah we are. What's our 2 view? Okay, that's that. I'm in that A320 in front of you. I've seen it also. I'm going to give you a phone number call to when you land 1866. Totally. A open bar? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that in the plane. Oh, we can't get back in though. Hold on, let's go here. Oh, here? No, here? Okay, close enough. Yeah, there's actually a bar up here. Let's actually go check it out. Oh yeah, I forgot the door's locked. Are these bathrooms modeled? No? Nope. Yeah, first class there's a bar. There's a bunch of other stuff too. Are these ones modeled? No, I don't think any of the bathrooms are modeled in this plane. Yeah, see what they got. Engine just falls off the wing, bang, we crash. What we got? Yeah, it's just an open bar. Oh, we got we got that orange juice again from the 757. Is that apple juice? Is that apple cider? I don't know. Let's see what else we got here. We got some wine glasses. We got some cups. You got whiskey. That was 1976. We got Preacher. I can't really read the rest there. Can't read that. What does that say? I can't read that. Stolichnaya. Stolichnaya. I'm assuming that's Russian. Oh yeah, Russian vodka. I was really about to say it must be Russian vodka. It's Russian vodka, but I can't read that. I don't know what that says. What else we got here? That's Russian. Can't read that. What that says. If anybody could read Russian. We got wine. Sample text wine. Amazing. What else we got? Can't really read that. Some more Russian bottles. Does that say brandy? Yeah, brandy. Can't read that. We got lime. We got some or kiwi, I meant. Not lime. What was I talking about? We got some kiwi fruit, some kiwi juice. We got some aqua mineral. We got some more brandy. We see what magazines we got. Let's see, why are there magazines? This is like a weird, awkward place. We got the 777-300. You got something there. Open skies. Open skies. Okay. That's San Francisco. Looks like San Francisco. Every time I hear that sound, I always think, I always think my game is gonna crash every time I hear that sound. Because when I first got this plane, every time I heard that sound, oh, that was so nerve-wracking. I remember every time I heard that sound, my sim would crash, and I don't know why. Check the whiskey again. Did it say no proof? Let's check. Oh, it's all the way up there. Just go back through the cabin door. Let's check. The knockoff liquor, hashtag copyright. Bud Light. Let the pilot get some skydiving lessons. That climb, I think you should squawk 7500. Which one was it? The whiskey bottle? 100% proof? Something 100% proof. Something like that. Something. The something 100% proof. And it says outlaw. Creature. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the rest says. It's kind of blurry. No alcoholic whiskey. Is that what it says? Huh. Any Sprite? No, there's no Sprite. Sadly. We can't get the dash view. The invisible force field. Force field. Now let's see if we get a view. Let's see, what view was it? This one. Let's see if we can do it from this one here. It's a little bit unlegit here, but that's alright. Oh no, it doesn't have the nose, so it's gonna look funny. Yeah, look at that. Just no nose at all. Really? Yeah, there. You can't even see the nose. They don't have the nose in this. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. I forgot about the song. Completely forgot about it. Let me see. What was the song name again? It was Baston something, right? Something like that. Can you post it again so I could look at it? I'll get that that looked up here. It's loud. All right. No matches found. Say no matches found. Wait, hold on. Maybe this is. Oh wait. Oh, okay, wait. I think I got it. Let's see what the. Let's see. Playback, viewable worldwide. Advertising. Ads can appear. If you perform a cover, so on. Ads can appear. The copyright owner of the song may monetize your video, causing ads to appear. Copyright owners can change their policies or take action. Yeah. I don't know if it's copyright. I mean, it is I mean, anything's copyright, but the way that they. Hold on, let me see something here real quick. Just out of curiosity, why don't I stream on Twitch? Well, there's numerous reasons why. One, Twitch is, the streaming for some reason for me on Twitch is terrible. It is really bad. I've tried messing with Twitch. I can never get the settings at all correct. It stutters. It's bad for me. Plus, when I was streaming, when I first started streaming, I started streaming YouTube and Twitch. And you know, for my flight sims, it was smooth, but for my other games like Arma, it was really stuttery. I just gained a larger crowd on my YouTube channel rather than my Twitch channel, so I said, hey, you know, it'd be better for my, better connection if I just stream on one source. You know, what source gets more connection, or gets more traffic, and well, my YouTube got more traffic than Twitch. Twitch seems like it's really hard to get, some sort of traffic or fan base on there. It's really, really hard, because, there's a bunch of other big Twitch streamers, 24/7 around the clock playing, streaming on there. Unlike YouTube, I already had a, somewhat of a fan base on YouTube, mainly Arma and things like that. So, it was just much easier to get started on YouTube with streaming rather than Twitch, because Twitch, like I said, it was hard to get a follower base. I got a few from there, a few transition over, but it's just easier on Twitch or YouTube. I was already familiar with the website. I was already familiar with the streaming a little bit. Just smoother for me, easier on my internet, and just seems smoother all around. That's the reason why I prefer YouTube over Twitch. So yeah, I never really got into Twitch too much. The only thing that Twitch has over YouTube with streaming is the cool little chat things that they have. The cool little chat, how like, you can actually show like somebody donated, or you have a little special tag for them and stuff. But yeah. That's basically the story behind that, I guess. For me, YouTube ingest is a lot better. Yeah, I remember when the E3, whenever the last stream went up, when all the traffic coming into Twitch for all the E3 streams, like Twitch went down because of all the traffic or something like that. I mean, don't take my word for that. That's what I heard. That's a rumor. That's what I heard. Is that when other streamers tried streaming during the whole week of E3, all their streams were lagging. The Twitch website was lagging. It went down at one point. Again, don't take my word that if it was Twitch going down because of all the traffic or because of the E3 streams and all the traffic going in there. But that's what a lot of people are saying. And, you know, like I said, I'm not going to take 100%, you know, I'm not going to say that as 100% fact. That's why the streams went down, or the Twitch, you know, Twitch went down. We're very close to our top of descent. We're ready for to knock on the outside. Was my dog right below my feet? Yes, she is. What are you doing down there? It's a good thing I looked down before I stepped to adjust my seating. Alright, so we are 40 nautical miles out from Oh, I thought it said Donut. So I'm Do It. We're going to go ahead and get our arrival pulled up here. We got the Iron Man 1, and we're coming to Do It. We just passed Burgle. Or no, we're coming up to Burgle. And we're going to be at Crowley at 290, and we're going to start an early descent. Just to make sure we make it down in time. We got a plane in front of us too. Can't really see him yet. We should be able to see him maybe if we zoom in though. What altitude is he at? Oh wait, no, he's not. He's behind us. Why does it show he's in front of us? Oh, we passed Delta 717. Past him. That's Drew. That's Drew Mooney. How old am I? I am 21. I literally found this stream browsing Explain 11 videos, so it's better advertisement for streamers to put streams next to recorded footage. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. Instead of having to find the streamer yourself, yeah. Morning or evening on the game? It's dusk, so evening. Or it's basically, let me see, where's the sun at? Basically, yeah, about to be sunset. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start the descent now, just to make sure we make the descent of 290 on time. I always like to start a descent early, but not too early. Something where I could get a nice and slow descent down, where I don't have to pitch the nose down like 2,000 feet or vertical speed. So yeah, right there's perfect. 1,000 is perfect. Gotta go fast. Jimmy John's fast. What's your Mach? My Mach is 0.86. My ground speed is 511. And at Crowley, we don't expect a speed restriction, but at Muppet, we do expect a speed restriction. Where's my dog? There she is. I'm eating a sub right now from Jimmy John's. Oh. And then Muppet, we're gonna be at 230. It's probably gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be 270. We're gonna change that. So 230. I always, as you guys, for those that stick around my streams, I like to hit the lowest possible at these. Oh, that's not okay. 23000. There we go. MDOT is going to be 20,000 feet. So we're going to set that 20,000. And gripper is going to be at gripper. It's going to be at 19,000. And biking is going to be 16,000. Then run, it's gonna be 14,000. Why are the throttles going forward? Why do the throttles go forward? Please don't do this to me, plane. Please don't do this to me, plane. Oh, okay, it was the speed, okay. Whew. Let's say bad things gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna start, we're gonna maintain 300 right now. We'll maintain 305. Okay, we're still good. Whew, I heard the click and then the throttles went forward for some reason. Scary. Okay, let's see, where we at? We're at run, right? 14,000, okay. Go to Iron Man 1. And we're gonna be at that at 16,000. Okay, so that's good. So 16,000, 13,000. Alright, we're all good for actually go 11,000 at that. Simon. Let's close that. Okay. And then we'll just leave it at that. $230,420. What? I should. There are ATC. I should. Are any ATC at KSFO? Yeah. Yeah, there are ATC at KSFO. I think there's only a departure unless he got off. No, he's still on. There's a ground ATIS and a tower or a approach. What joystick do I use? I used to have the Logitech 3D Pro, and that broke on me. The rotation of the joystick, something snapped inside and it broke. And then now I just have like a older Microsoft joystick, but I'm about to look back at investing in another Logitech 3D Pro. I think is what it's called. Yeah, 3D Pro, I believe. Let's go ahead and bring descent rate down a little bit more. Landing in the Hudson. We're not even over in the East Coast. We're on the West Coast, so we can't land in the Hudson. Can't do that. Possible for this flight. Oh, we gotta get rid of that vectors too. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start descent from Muppet. Muppet's gonna be at, what was it again? 230. Yeah, it's the same one I got. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really good. Really good for people that also can't afford rudder pedals. It's really good. Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. Yeah, Extreme 3D Pro. Yeah, really good. Really good joystick. Really loved it. I had zero issues with that joystick. It was amazing. Very good joystick. Highly recommend it if nobody has rudder pedals and they need something to counteract as rudder pedal. It's really good. Or not counteract as, basically act as a rudder pedal. Alright, so gripper is gonna be at 190. The fuck? Okay, well let's go and slow down for 280 knots. We're already crossing Crowry and we're already on to the 280 knots anyways, or the waypoint 280 knots for speed restriction. Are our speed brakes pulled? No. This plane is so... The thing I hate about this plane is the speed brakes. Speed brakes are no bueno. You literally have to like pull basically full speed brake almost just because you can't... oh shit. Alright, you can't, you know, drag it. You can't drag the speed brake as far as what I know, but... Fuck. It's so annoying. It's like the one of the things I hate about this plane is just, all these things, man, are just so painful to fly. It's just like you can't manually set your speed brake in this plane. It's very annoying. You get errors like that just get annoying when you try to use it. And we're over speed. So I'm literally just gonna pull it for a little bit here, and then there we go. I don't want to break our speed brakes though, because that risks breaking our speed brake if we're over speed with it. But there's nothing else I could do. I can't pull it to a certain degree. This plane is sketchy. Yeah, it is pretty sketchy. And the biggest thing I wish that VMAX and Flight Factor fix is this speed brake. This speed brake needs to be fixed. I wish there was actually a way, because I can't. You can see I can't drag it. I cannot drag it at all. It just goes in one spot, and that's the arm position. And you see, there's no speed brake. And then to put it back down, I literally cannot put it back down. I can't extend it. I can't put it down. I literally have to have a key binding to extend it and then unextend it. It's very, very finicky and very, very weird. And it's one of, as much as I love to fly, or I would love to fly a 777, this plane is very scary to fly because of these reasons. Great plane nonetheless, just sketchy at times, and it's very, scary. We're gonna go ahead and go down for 19,000. So biking is gonna be at 16,000. We're already not gonna make that. Simon will get close. We'll get close, but we're not gonna make it. Yeah, this plane is fun plane to fly, but when you get on the descent, it gets scary because I don't want to break my speed brakes. And thankfully, I didn't during that point in time. But one of the things I wish that VMAX and Flight Factor came back to is this plane, and they fixed that, because that would be awesome. Other than that, plane is fantastic. Looks like Alex Anderson's just getting in. Looks like he's just now getting into LAX, about to get ready to turn on final on 25 left. It looks like he's getting ready to set up on. LAX should be right in here somewhere. Like right there, I think. Somewhere around there. Should be able to get the lights here soon. Alright, so Simon is going to be at 250. We're 20 nautical miles out. It's going to start slowing down as best we can. Alright, let's get ready for the sketchy speed brakes here. This is literally what I have to do just to keep them from going like over speed or the, breaking the damn things. Alright, there we go, we're at 257. We slow on them really fast. I didn't want to go that slow, but that's alright. Where we're supposed to be, we're still at 280 here, that's alright, that's alright. This will be able to make it to Simon at a decent altitude. So Simon's between 13,000 and 11,000. We're gonna make it right at 13. All right, Kevin Hernandez, thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you very much. We'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your night. Cool little valley at night. That was pretty awesome. Okay, let's get the LAX meter information. What the fuck? Cabin altitude? What the fuck is going on with the cabin altitude? What? Oh, it's because the fucking packs are turned off when we're descending. I hate when that happens. Fuck it. I just have to do speed brakes here to get it to do what I want it to do. There we go. Now cabin altitude. I don't like how it turns off the packs like that when it does that. Shouldn't be doing that. See how it does that? It just shuts off the packs and stuff. I don't like how it does that. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does that. I have no idea. No idea. Alright, so base is going to be at 900,000. Just going to try to descend for that. Oh, we'll make it perfectly. Fantastic. Alright, we're at 250 knots, roughly. We have to descend our, bring our speed rate back. So, at what the hell is that waypoint? Gatto? Is Gatto. Yeah, Gatto. We're gonna be at 6,000 for that. Circus is at 12,000. We're not gonna go all the way over there for 12,000. So we'll hit Gatto at 6,000. Go and set that already, and we'll go ahead and bring our descent rate back. Make as bits we can. And if we can make Gatto at 6,000, we should be able to intercept that gate. That's what we might have to do. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do that anyways. That's alright. Oh, look at that view. That view, though. It looks awesome. Alright, so what are we descending through? Probably like 10,000 now? Almost 10,000. Let's get the wing lights on. Let's go and check that out. Hey, look at that. Those lights are those lights are really cool. Good job on the lighting for them, but some other things. Very, very cool. That was an awesome descent. We actually chose a perfect time. Like, this is a time that I kind of wanted, like sunset, like just in time for sunset. Pretty damn awesome. All right, let's continue to our arrival here, or pay attention to our arrival. At base, we expect 240, or we expect 240. So let's go and start slowing down for that. Okay, we're actually slowing down, so that's good. That's a plus for us. There's LAX there. We're going to be landing on 25 left, so we're going to go ahead and enter in the frequency for that and all the information. We're going to be on 251 heading. Let's see. There we go. See, I think this is a radio stack. Can we? No, we can't set it up here. Never mind. We have to set up in the FMC. I thought we could have set it up down there, but apparently not. Alright, so 109er.9er, 251, let's go and set that in, there we go. We got the ILS set up. Night lighting, this looks so beautiful, this looks awesome. This looks absolutely amazing. Perfect timing. Yeah, look at that sunset. That looks so cool. Screenshot? Oops. That looks really cool. Alright, let's pay attention here. Well, at least we're gonna make it on time, so we're good. Good. Alright, so what are we to expect up here? 210. We're supposed to be at 210. Gonna start slowing for 210 knots. Oh, we got the traffic up ahead. Alright, let's go and get our landing lights on. Turn our main off for now. Dome lights are dimmed. Passenger signs are... should be on. Oh, well, I was looking all the way up in this... used to the 737. I was looking for 737 positions right there. There we go. Alright. Okay, we are good to go. We're gonna have to do another Burbank flight. For sure. Burbank was a lot of fun. We gotta do another Burbank flight in the future with the IXE G777. Oh, he's going pretty slow. Wait a second, how do you get ahead? I don't know. Alright, let's go and bring flaps down 1. Let's go and set our auto brakes to 3. It's gonna put us on a perfect avoid path from 2. Oh, those lights rendering in though. I wish they fixed that. I wish they actually made the lights, instead of being a 3D object, they should have made it like an entity, just kind of floating where the lights render in, so that we could go on for longer distance. If X-Plane did that, I think they would have been able to make it render out a little bit further, but other than that, nonetheless, lighting in X-Plane looks really good. Or made them like smoothly transition in from far away to inner instead of kind of doing that. That'd be pretty cool if X-Plane, if Laminar did something like that. Go and bring flaps down to 2 notches. Maybe flaps 5. And we're gonna go ahead and get ready to set on heading mode here. So let's go and get our heading set to that right there. Be on to Gatto. So gate is going to be at what? So I want to try to intercept at gate. So gate is going to be at 5,000. So we're going to descend for 5,000. We're going to make it at gate. Oh boy, that scared me. I thought we were going to crash. I think it was just everything loading in. Oh boy. All right, let's see. We could see. No traffic down there unless their just lights are not large enough. Where is he going? Oh, he's okay. He's off to the right. Okay, so we're going for 2.5 left, so we're gonna wait till he turns for his final because I don't want to turn into him. So if we can't make it at gate, which gate's still far away, we should be able to make it. Depending on when and the time he approaches or starts his approach. All right, we're gonna go and get heading mode turned on here. Heading mode is selected. Oh no, please don't do that right now. I don't know why with this 777, it's like who said it earlier? It's a very sketchy plane. Yeah, Paco's Taco said it was a very sketchy plane. It really is. Whenever you hear that loud wind noise, it's so sketchy all the damn time. It's the scariest sound. Oh, look at that wing view though. It's pretty cool right there. Okay, we're gonna maintain 210 knots. Going 25 right. 25 right's a takeoff runway, dude. Here, where are you at so we could check out the see. That's a pretty cool little screenshot right there too. Alright, I see where he's at. I can't see him. Is that him right there? Yeah, it's him right there. I mean, I guess we can land on 2.5, right? Don't have ATC on or anything. Go more parallel to the, a little more parallel to the approach there. Go 210. No, don't go down. We're in 210 knots. Not tonight, it's not. Hey, you know what runways is designated for? Well, one, I fly Los Angeles a lot. Two, if you're landing on double runways on north or south or a certain side of an airport, usually, like I would say 80 to 90% of the time, the runway farthest away from the terminal is the arrivals runway. The runway closest, or runways closest to the terminal, are the departing runways. Because if you have it come the other way, you're gonna have a lot of traffic jam going to the departing runways on the other side. If the runways closest to the terminal where the landing runways and the ones farthest away were departing, there would be a lot of traffic jams at those high traffic airports, like Los Angeles. When you have arrivals coming in and landing on the outer ones, it doesn't delay the departures going out because they don't have to wait they don't have to wait to cross a runway for so long. So that's basically what the logic, at least as far as I see the logic behind it. It gets the departures out faster, and it's much more smooth flowing out, rather than having it the other way. So we're gonna go ahead and make our turn here. We're gonna go ahead and make a turn. We're actually gonna start getting flaps down here some more, and we're gonna start making a right turn here. And where we got the localizer and the glide slope captured. That was 2.5 left that I put in, right? 2.5 left, and it was 251 at 109.9, correct? Yep. All right, perfect. Getting dark, it's getting dark. Alright, we'll go ahead and intercept at this is a pretty good angle. We'll intercept that. We should be able to grab it here. Okay. Shit, that's bright. Good enough. So that's before takeoff. We need to go to landing. Oh boy, that is bright. Alright, we're getting the localizer capture. Let's go ahead and turn on approach mode. Plane will capture start getting a line on the localizer here for us. Anything on my TCAS right now? There's an aircraft. I think. Is that him? No, it can't be him. That's that's way too far to our left. I don't know. I can't see him on my TCAS right now. That Bloom dough. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Descent, approach. Here we go. Lights. All right. Glide slope's coming alive. Let's go ahead and start slowing the aircraft down. And then once we get on the glide slope, we'll bring the gear down. Oh, I didn't even set the altimeter, did I? Let's go and set the altimeter. Remove that from standard. Come on, there we go. Alright, so the altimeter is 29er, 89er. There we go. Alright, once the glide slope comes alive, we're going to bring flaps down another notch. We're going to bring gear down. Alright, so it's been months since I've landed this 777, so it's probably going to be it's going to be a pretty terrible landing. Look at that, that's awesome. It's pretty cool looking. 13,000 feet too late? What? Here, you know what would look cool though? Is, let's see this. Oh, I opened the door. Shit, I forgot it does that with this plane. The door opened. I don't know why it does that. Shift F2 opens the door for me, which it shouldn't happen, but you know what happens. Oh god. Oh god, okay, that's bad. No bueno. Let's close that. Let's go back to what we had before. Was it another one? No, it was the other one. We're right. Alright, let's get that. That's no bueno. Let's go ahead and slow down to 270. It must be pitch black if I need that, if I could run that night bloom. Must be completely pitch black for that. Alright, there goes land 2 before right. The altimeter transition, dude. I already set that. I already set the altimeter. Already set. Okay, I'll maintain 170 until Lima. Then we'll take control at Lima. And that horizon looks so cool with the mountains there. I love that. Hurry up and get a photo. There we go. Alright. Put up on the lead. Let's go and start slowing down for final. God, that noise is so loud. Alright, flaps coming down in full. We'll maintain about 145 on speed. Coming over Lima. and we'll take control. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to slide directors off. I think, right? Oh wait, there's disconnect button. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, so yeah, it's actually not that bad responsive. I'm still probably gonna mess up this landing. The throttles are a bit late, but that's alright. The inputs for the stick are not bad. Not too bad, actually. Gotta remember, we're flying a heavy. Gotta do slight, small inputs. Oh god. Too low. God, dude, that noise is so annoying. So damn loud. Low. Reverse is coming out. Floated a bit too much there, but it was a smooth landing actually. It was pretty smooth. Alright, we'll release and we'll turn off next taxiway. Let's bring the speed brakes. They in? They come in? Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, okay. They are there. Alright. Welcome to Los Angeles. Not a bad landing, actually. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Go on, bring flaps up. And we're going to cross the runway here. Flaps are up, speed brakes are in. Let's go and bring this auto brakes to off. Go and I want to do that. There we go. Alright, we're going to hold here, make sure that our right and left are clear. Alright, left looks clear. Whoop, come on. And what's that guy doing? Okay, right looks clear. Alright, let's go and cross. Clear left, clear right. Alright, Joel, hey, thank you for stopping by, man. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright, I'll just take a left here on this taxiway, and then we'll go out this way. 100% realism, what the fuck, lol. Clap, 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 good job, thank you very much. Passengers clapping, thank God we can get off this plane. Hey man, a 777 has a lot of space. I'd be happy with being in a 777 rather than like a 73 or something. You get a lot more space. I guess depending on what class you're in, but... Alright, we'll take this ramp right up here. Let's go ahead and turn off lights off. And we'll go ahead and get the master cabin turned up for the, we'll get our dome light turned on as well. Now the can now see around the cat. Actually, that's a little bit bright. Don't want to blind them. Alright, we'll go ahead and, that. Okay, that's a little bit too dark, but that's alright. We'll just worry about parking. That's a little bit better. Alright. Hard turn, hard turn. You did a high performance climb early. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's a emergency slide. Why is that deployed? Oh god. I think it's because the door opened, because Shift F2, I couldn't find the binding. I remember I did that last time. I tried unbinding that, but for some reason there's no key binding found anywhere to be seen for that thing. The door opened, like a Shift F2, and it brings that up, but it opens the door as well. Anyways, it's alright, it's or whatever. Alright, we'll go and hold the plane here. And there we go, happy with that. Pull the park brake. Let's go back outside, let's check our parking job here. We're actually pretty straight on that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, good to me. Anyways, we're gonna go in here, and I don't know why this slide is deployed, but I think it's because we opened the door. Guaranteed. But other than that, hopefully you guys enjoy. We're gonna watch the replay back, and we're gonna watch landing back and all that stuff. So we'll be out to do that. We're gonna log out of the Vatsim network. And for those that are gonna be jumping out, I just want to say thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for watching. Very much appreciated. And those new subscribers tonight, very much appreciated. Glad that you guys are enjoying the content, and I'll see you guys in the next one. For those that are gonna stick around for the replay, we'll watch the replay. Watch a few, as always, watch a few. Watch a few angles from each from the landing, and then yeah, we'll be ending the stream there. All right, let's make sure we are confirmed logout. Yes, we are, and let's go to flight. We're gonna go to toggle replay mode. Back. All right, perfect. Will the night vision be good? Ooh, let's not watch that. Oh yeah, that was smooth. Oh wait, did I float? It looked like I floated. Hold on, wait, it didn't look like I floated. Hold on. Let's see, did I float? Did I float? It felt like I floated. I felt like I floated, but... No? No major float. It just came down nice and easy, that's all. Came down nice and easy. There goes spoilers, or the lead brakes, I guess it's called. Can you post screenshots you took outside the plane on Discord? Yes, I can. Yeah, nice flight. Everyone bail. Someone must have connection. Someone must have a connection to make a no layover. You post. Already read that. Whoops. I thought you floated too. I thought I floated. It looked like I floated. Here, let's see if we can go in the cockpit and see if. I thought I floated, but it was actually just nice and easy coming down. Let's go and watch that back. Felt like I floated right there. Like right there is where it felt like I floated. Right there. Like look, it looks like I floated, but I actually came down pretty nice and easy. Pretty good landing actually though. Not bad, not bad. Watch it for a few wing views here. Watch from this side. Whoops, whoops, wrong side. Let's bring it back a little bit. Okay, that's a bit exaggerated. The replay is broke. It does not exaggerate that much, but okay, it doesn't do that much. I just showed it. Oh, smoothie buttered it. Yeah, it was actually pretty smooth. I thought I was gonna slap the ground. I literally thought I was gonna smack the ground on that landing. Just because I haven't flown this plane in quite a while. I thought it would be like all unaligned from the center line. I thought I was gonna smack the ground. Like I had all the worst intentions, like all the worst thoughts of the landing, and well, it was like one of my smoothest landings in the 777, I'd say, as far as I remember. Rewind to see where you where that departing plane passed. It doesn't show in the replay mode. It doesn't show in the replay mode the Vatsim traffic. Watch it from we'll try to watch it from a runway view. Oh wow, that's actually. Let's go back here. There we go. Smoother than any Delta flight I've been on. They like to come in fast. I've never flown Delta, so I have no idea what it's like. Yeah, no float. Pretty good on the center line. Nice smooth touchdown. Right on the center line. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Other than that, guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Again, for those that are gonna be jumping out tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the subscriptions tonight, guys. And we're going to be doing some PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. So if you guys have that game and you want to play, definitely feel free to go on Discord, and we'll try to gather up some people. Me and my friend are going to get on some PlayerUnknown's. So if you guys want to, definitely pop in for that. Let's see. Other than that, again, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for tuning in for tonight, guys. It's very much appreciated. And hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If not, I'll see you guys, well, if you guys aren't going to be for tonight's stream, the stream after this, I will see you guys in the next one. And other than that, have a great night, have a great day, morning, wherever you are from. And as always, see you guys in the next one.
Where are you going? Going so fast tonight. Have you ever stopped beside the road to smell the rose of life? Take a breath now. Don't hold it in too long, 'cause you might end up missing out on life's short little song. She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live, don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live, don't let it go. singing, ooh, you've got one life to live, don't let